We back. We back. We got cyber deals. Guys, cyber deals. We're going to get all the cyber deals. Cyber deal day. We're back. I'm back. You're back. We're here. Journeying together through the Phantasmal Flames saga. Through Pokemon Legends ZA and beyond. We're here. It's the Pokemon world. And we all live in it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, you guys. It's been quite a Poke day for all the Poke people in the Pokemon world. Let me tell ya, I missed a release drop so hard this morning. I forgot that this prismatic bullshit was coming out today. And I had made other plans to actually make money this morning. So I needed to be on the other side of town, but I stopped at Dayland thinking like, oh my god, maybe nobody else remembered there was a line. Apparently if I would have stayed in the line I would have hit, but I didn't. I wanted to go to the gig that I had arranged to make some money, and so I did, and I couldn't find any prismatic figure collections all day. I did find this single thingle. There was some One Piece 13 lying around here and there, but I didn't grab any. I didn't want to max on my card before I could get the Pokemon product that we all want today. And, well, you know what? I had given up hope. I went home and I relaxed. First mistake. You don't want to do that in the Pokemon hobby. You don't want to relax, ever. You don't want to calm. You don't want to relax. You don't want to chill. You want to cool down. There's no down in Pokemon. There's only up. We only want to go up. And so, first mistake was that I relaxed. Second mistake was that I lost hope. And the thing about Pokemon is it is largely a hobby of delusional levels of hope and faith. In statistics, in the Divine Lord Arceus, whatever you have faith in. And so, you can't lose hope or faith in the Pokemon space. That's number two. So I made two mistakes. And if it wasn't for my good friend, okay, longtime friend of the show, Realtor Keith, shout out Realtor Keith, I might not have gotten a prismatic figure collection today. That's right, you guys. Realtor Keith came through again with the Prime call out. Now, I think the Discord server might have simultaneously also put a call out. But I noticed a personalized text message from my friend Realtor Keith a little before I noticed the Discord ping. So, thank you, Realtor Keith, for being a good friend. And thank you, Discord, for being on point. And Bugcatcher Phil for the call out. Bugcatcher Phil, also good friends with Realtor Keith. We're all best friends down here in South Florida. And so many people chilled out in Starbucks. They didn't kick us out of Starbucks for once. The angry lady that usually kicks us out of Starbucks was not there. And that was very nice. And so we all hung out at Starbucks for about an hour and a half, complaining that this guy always takes too long. And then he finished early because he was like, oh, the other boxes are Magic the Gathering, Avatar the Last Airbender. They don't want these. And it's like, damn, dude. You know what? I'm kind of glad he didn't put those out at the same time, because if I could have grabbed them, I might have. Because I love Avatar the Last Airbender. And I used to love Magic the Gathering. I haven't so ventured to get back into it this round of collecting. I used to love Magic the Gathering. I think, let's see. But my Magic the Gathering fandom was largely eclipsed by my D&D lifestyle choices. And it's the same people, and it's some of the lore overlaps. So if you really want to get your Planeswalker fix, you can just play in a plane shift setting. I like D&D a lot more than Magic the Gathering. But you know what? That's the thing. You guys have seen videos where I've talked about how much I'm enjoying doing these pre-release tournaments. I really do enjoy a good trading card game, man. I enjoy competing with things. Oh, you know what apparently I don't enjoy is reading the chat. Let me get my chat monitor open. I was like, I don't need to rush it. Nobody shows up for the first 10 minutes of these things. But watch it. It's like we're popping. We're losing. Oh, where's the goat? Where are we in the chat? It's me. No, it's just me. We couldn't be so blessed. Damn, I've only been streaming for 5 minutes. I feel like I've been streaming for like 4 hours. I'm in the time warp. I'm in the time warp, Chief. So what else? So we hit quite a few things. Such a beautiful night, and you know what? You get to hang out with your homies at the Starbucks and loiter. And who doesn't love a good loitering? I know I am now in my 30s. But deep down in my soul, I will always be a 14 to a 30-year-old Odd Future fan who loves to loiter squad, bro. I love to hit a loiter squad moment. Okay? Yeah, I'm respectful. But just being in places for extended periods of time that ostensibly do not want you there just feels good. It's the best places to be. The best way to be in places is like slightly uninvited. Slightly uninvited, you know. Gets banned from Target. I don't know, dude. I don't know. So then someone showed me that a bunch of PokeTubers are suing each other now. And that's crazy. So I don't know why people want to go sue each other over Pokemon videos. But, because I have trouble paying attention. So I didn't pay attention to the whole story. But, and then I found out, and then it's some PokeTubers that I like are getting sued. And I'm like, damn, dog. Why you gotta fuck it all up? Don't sue each other. You guys should just, like WrestleMania if you hate each other. Why can't we just WrestleMania our differences? That's what the president used to do. The president WrestleMania'd his differences with Vince McMahon. He had a whole WrestleMania for it. So why can't we WrestleMania our problems away? What was I talking about? WrestleMania. Apparently, my favorite PokeTuber, Sauce McGavin, went to a WrestleMania and shit, and met John Cena. I'm like, damn, dude, I'm fully committing my life to PokeTubing. I want to meet John Cena too. I want to be in Peacemaker season 5. I'll be the mayhem maker, Peacemaker's evil twin brother. They already did that. I think we already did it. No spoilers. So I hit another Phantasmal ETB. I hit a couple single blisters of Phantasmal, 1 Mega. I could have gotten more, but they were making it super complicated after the line. So first of all, they did 1 sleeve of each per, but didn't give out intentionally a whole rack of Surging Sparks. It was like right in the middle, and they're like, oh no, just 2. It was like just 1 of 2 twice. And it was very confusing loud. There was really no logic there. Why are you... It's just the shading, right? Okay, I thought it was extra glossy or some shit. That would be crazy if they, instead of shinies, they're like, yeah, we're releasing... Oh! Oh! That was surprising. Double Grandpa. Double Dragon? It was Double Dragon. Hold up. No way. No, right? No way. No way. Where, Dwight? Where, Dwight? Alright, we're going on a hunt. We're going around town. We're bringing it around town. Wow. Okay, we're done. That's enough of that. Guys, I know I've been saying that I was gonna get serious and count things and calculate things and tabulate things, and I've not done that. Life. You know, so I'm not fully capable of bilocating yet. I can only do the shadow clone jutsu for a few seconds, and then I poop my pants. So I'm still working on it. I don't even think I could become a gaining level ninja, but that's the whole thing, is that if you train hard enough and you run with your arms behind your back, eventually you can hopefully die in the 4th Great Ninja War. Isn't it sad that that was the character arc for a lot of people that you saw in the background of Naruto? Like, they worked their hardest and they tried their best, and where did they? Oh, it's a rough show. I gotta watch Boruto just because of how much I used to like Naruto. I still. So that's the thing. But that one animated, it was not a meme, I don't know, that YouTube video with the like kind of deformed anime characters having a funeral for, I don't know, Naruto, I guess, and they brought him, I think it was Naruto, and they brought him back as Boruto, and they're all like derpy. Kind of made me stop reading Boruto. I was like, ah, yes, this is that bad, other people see it. But apparently the second Boruto is much better. Boruto Shippuden. How can they just keep doing that? I think One Piece's time skip was way better. Way better. Anything. And Naruto Shippuden kind of slapped when they came back from it, because they did the, oh my god. The introduction of Akatsuki and the Sand Nation raid was so lit, and the puppets. Sasori and was it Deidara? What a crazy one. Now I want to go watch Naruto. Guys, we're ending stream to go binge Naruto. Can you stream like animes? Could I just watch anime with my people? I think Pokemon, yes. I think Pokemon lets you co-stream their YouTubes. I would love to just watch anime with people. Make commentary, laugh together. That's the life. I think that Kai Sanat got the rights, almost, I think, exclusive rights to stream One Piece, and he met Eiichiro Oda. I'm like, damn, bro, hold up. I should have pivoted 10 years ago. I should have pivoted 10 years ago. Classical filmmaking has made me medium low money. It's medium low on the stove. It scares me every time. Why am I scared of the dark? It's not even. It's just surprising. It's very surprising. Okay, I'm opening my Mega Evolutions pack. Hold up. Let me set up a bench. Let me set up a bench. I don't. Oh. God damn it! Give me a goddamn shiny, please. I want that Shalakazam. Shamalamalakazam. I'll check the fire babies one time. I'll check the fire babies. I just want to Charmander that. I'm very happy we haven't looped the Gardevoir. Where do I want to bench for 5 minutes? Where do I want to gamble it all? Where do I want to hit it? I'm gonna go back to the Dratini spot. It's the one that I don't want to spend that much time. Oh, it's in a wild zone. Okay. Wait. Nope. I'm not thinking straight. I am the master of time. not the other way around. Where's a bench when you need one? Give me a bench. Gonna reset the future. We're going back in time, but in reverse. That's right. Nobody can stop us. Nobody can stop us. We're the masters of the temporal universe. Doctor Strange. With the power of sitting down, I command time to flow forward. Look at that. Look at that. Video games. It's like magic. We love it. Okay. Now I'm gonna go to an even better place. You don't see me. You can't see me. I am not prison. Meeting John Cena because you love Pokemon? Like, this guy's the GOAT. I want to be the best at things and meet people because I do things good. And make a Derek Zoolander Center for kids who can't read good. It's literally the goal. They want to do other things good too. It's what the world needs. That and electrolytes. Are we there yet? Are we at like idiocracy levels of bad? I think we're worse. So we got a wrestler president. The plants crave electrolytes. They really do. If you're not giving your plants electrolytes, what are you doing? Oh, they got a Goomy spawn here. Hold up. It's raining. It is raining. Maybe we hit that elevator. I know we just climbed the mountaintop. Oh! Oh! What? It has to be because I benched here, right? It can't. There's no way. There's no way, bro. What? What? Okay. If I close the menu screen and this thing is still shiny, I might freak out again. Hold up. Oh! Lord have mercy. Get in my balls. Get in my balls. Ah, we got him. That's 2 out of 3 Goomerts. I didn't think Goomy was gonna... Hold up. Come so easily. Had to hit a pause. Had to do it to him. So, but wait. Are there any other rainy spawns within range? Because maybe there's another Goomert sitting here because of that bench. Oh, dude. The bench method is too broken. It's literally too broken. You can't bench one Pokemon without getting all of the Pokemon. Look at me complaining about success. The Goomert. If only it was a SHALPHA Dratingus. Yeah, there's gotta be a rain spawn over there. I bet my bottom dollar. No, I don't. I need my bottom dollar. We need that. And the one on top of it. And the one on top of that. Oh, okay. Secret tunnel through the mountain. I said secret tunnel. Come on, get up on the box. Get up on the box. Why can't I do the box? Quack. Take me to the mountain. No, what was that song the Bass used to sing? Did you guys ever have a big mouth Billy Bass? I know I did. I still have several. Big mouth Billy Bass. He used to say, take me to the river. Drop me in the water. He was a bass, so it was very funny. It's just a fish. He wanted to go back in the water. Nope. Okay, no more Goomerts. We couldn't be so lucky. Wow, dude, this game is broken. He was waiting there for the next rain. If only we could get an Eevee so easily. Okay, Gumi is 165. We should be able to spot his brother. There he is. $62, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Sick. Alright, where do I want to bench it? Nah, we'll do some Gumi hunting. Maybe we could finish off the Gumi line at the sewers. Oh yeah, okay. Damn, bro, am I a little colorblind? Give me some carrots. Some carrots in the diet. Shark. Okay. We are going to open a pack, so I'm going to bench it for just a second. I'm going to open a pack of Mega Evolutions. I've been waiting to crack a pack all day. Been waiting to crack a pack all day. Let's see. Okay, so it was Waifu Gardevoir on the outside. It's our favorite Dino Toad Venusaur on the inside. Focus. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. We love it. We'll get the first shiny Gumi within like 3 or 4 minutes of doing this before. So who knows? Oh, the alpha would make my day. The alpha would make my day. Okay, Psychic Energy. Beautiful. I'm predicting a hit. Bulba, Shroodle. Okay, hold up. We got Heliolisk. The Mega Energy Shedinja. Such a cool illustration rare. Inteleon. Reverse Nacli. And reverse Raikou, but finally. Is it stuck? Nah, it's Yveltal holographic, bro. Well, that's why we got more packs. That is why we got more packs. But we'll wait a minute. Or not. Maybe I open one more. What Phantasmal Flames? We'll save the other one for later. Why not? Okay, so it was Gengar on the outside. Nah, Heracross on the inside. And honestly, the Heracross art goes so hard. The Gengar art is great, but I do kind of feel like they could have done a better job. And then again, like, they did a great job on his little wrist pompadours, his little pom-poms. They should have done a shiny Gengar, though. Everybody wants shiny Gengar, guys. Let's be real. Alright. Was that the shiny? Was that the shiny? Did I just see a shiny? No. Dark Energy. Okay. Ooh. Boniri. I don't know. Togedemaru. Vibrava. Who's that? Who's that? Seal. Okay. Is there a Seal IR or is it just the Dugong that we've gotten twice? Fire Breather. Okay, Bramblegast. Arcalodon definitely got a much better art in this set, I will say. Okay, we got Haunter Reverse. No. Yeah, Haunter Reverse. And Stuck. Oh, okay, we got an EX Reverse Linoon and EX Mega Charizard. That's my first Charizard from the set. Holy shit, dude, he's so cool. Whoa. Okay, we pulled a Charizard tonight. Maybe that means we're gonna get a shiny Charmander. Maybe that means we're gonna get a shiny Charmander. Wow. What a come up. I definitely think the pull rates for the EX cards have gone down quite a bit in this set. Quite a bit. But and there's so much less, so many fewer illustration rares in Phantasmal Flames. Like, geez, the set value is very, very low, alarmingly low, to be frank. On release week, it's less than $2,000 for the entire set. All of the value is concentrated in the top 3 cards. It's like Surging Sparks 2.0. I'd say it's very interesting, but it's not. It makes perfect sense. I think they need to be, I don't know, man. Like, Gengar, did Gengar get his SIR? Or are people just not into it? I didn't even look at the whole set, because I haven't done the ETB episode yet. That's usually when I do all my research. It's for the ETB episode. I try to enjoy the first episode of the set and stay ignorant about the values, and then kind of buff up after that. Oh, that's what the cards are. Okay. What set is that? Paradox, right? Okay. Man, oh man, oh man. Alright, let's see. Psych, we're opening another pack. Do I open the Paldean Flames, or do I open one from the 2-pack? Or maybe I have some restraint and wait a little while. I don't know. I don't know. The thing is, I should really be trying to stack some Paldean Flames bonus packs for the episodes, but I have not been, because they haven't been giving us very many. I think I've gotten a total of 8 total. It's not like I haven't been checking this week. They're just not there, and when we can't get them, it's 1 per. I did sleep on some Walmart restocks after work today, but I don't like Walmart. Even though the single sleeves are cheaper by 10 cents at Walmart, so go figure. But I feel like I'd save more money with the Target Circle card than I would. That Circle card's good. Okay, so Alpha. Shiny Magikarp just sitting there. Wow, bro. This spot is undefeated. Undefeated. You know, you want to go open some packs? Why not set yourself up right here at that elevator during the rain? Look, we left at the perfect time. The rain is stopping. I can see clearly now. You guys know I was gonna sing that song. Just checking, just making sure we don't have any residuals up here to be collected. Gotta collect the residuals. A Baniri would be nice. Would be very nice. That bench would knock out a Baniri pretty goddamn quick, I'll tell you that much. If you just set up shop there. Maybe it's time to get a little serious and see what we actually have left. So we're missing most of the starters. We do have, well, let's see, out of 9 we have 4. Yeah, we're still under 50% of the starters. We're missing the Diggersby, and we're missing 1 Scatterbug. We're missing 2 Flaffies, and whoever the hell comes behind me. We're missing the Binnacle, which should be easy to farm out. Should be very easy to farm out. Okay, I'm gonna randomly travel for a bit while I think about maybe farming one specific guy named Binnacle and just getting him out of the way. The thing is, I feel like going out of the way to farm one guy before we're really narrowed down, like, it has its ups and downs. Because what if you get him and then you get 100 more later? You know what I mean? Just walking around. I kind of like the random area method with the dice that I've been doing. Nice D20 roll gets us to area 6. And who knows what we'll find there. You never know. You just trust the strings of fate. Now, in area 6, there is a Binnacle. And if I was to hit a shiny Binnacle just by goofing off, I think that would prove the validity of my rolling of the dice methods. Rainbow! And who's at the end of the rainbow? It's Pikachu. No way. Like a secret special event comes at the end of the rainbow? You find a Ho-Oh. Oh, wait. Shouldn't we be able to see Ho-Oh? Shouldn't we be able to see Ho-Oh if there's a rainbow in the Pokemon universe? Because Ho-Oh paints the rainbows. And also tastes like rainbows? I don't know. I don't know the lore. Delicious. So shinies that I surprisingly have not gotten include the Medicham family. I think it's very surprising that I haven't gotten any of the Medicham family. Oh. Is Hariyama not in the game? No. No, I don't think he is. That's a Mega Evolution, right? Hariyama? Or no? Maybe not. Weird. I just realized that. Maybe he doesn't have a Mega Evolution. I cannot remember. Don't make me throw this thing. Don't make me throw this thing, bro. Oh my god. We're doing it, party people. Let's see. Oh, we got a 20. We got a 20, people. Ooh-wee. Charmander? Can I get a Charmander? Por favor? Nope. 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 The Scrafty would be pretty lit. We haven't gotten a Scraggy or a Scrafty. Aggron. We would take Hippos. You know what? There's no breeding method in this game. I think that's probably why they made shiny hunting so easy. You just know you can't breed your Pokemon, but you can sit on a bench for a million days in game time until you get a shiny Pokemon. Makes perfect sense. they're blue when they're shiny. Come on, despawn, bud. Despawn, bud. Let me see you despawn. Crazy. Come on, guy. Hey, relax, guy. That's honestly, like, probably the biggest win from my ex-girlfriend dumping me is that she didn't have to date me while that was a phrase that could be said. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I would abuse that anytime you're upset in a relationship with your boyfriend and he just comes out with, "Hey, relax, guy." That's like basically saying, "I want you to stab me with a rusty screwdriver 100 times." But I would just be compelled. It's like Tourette's. When South Park says something catchy, you gotta say it over and over again so all your friends hate you. Yeah, you get pulled over. Like, sir, do you know how fast you were going? You ran through that stop sign. And you ran over a bunch of puppies. You'd be like, "Officer, relax, guy." That's grounds. That's grounds. It's like assault. He can take me down if I ever do that, but I wouldn't be able to help it. It's like Tourette's. You just gotta belt one of these bad boys out. I like to drop when people are saying measurements of things. Another South Parkism that I like to drop is like, I'll bring up the yaw. And if anybody is like a man of culture enough to get the reference, that's how I know that they're mi gente. It's from the episode TMI. God, if I know what season it was. Such a good episode. It was the start of the Randy saga. So speaking of Umbreon, so we got the Prismatic action figure collection. I will be making some new videos this weekend. I'm overstocked on videos. There's too many Pokemon products, and I don't want to go more than once a week because that's how I get burnt out. In some weeks, I'm just not employed enough and vibing enough with the editing that I'll get 2-3 episodes out, and then I get burned out on my own shit, and that's not the point of this. We don't want to get burned out on our own shit, so trying to commit to doing one a week and getting back stable with that before I get crazy with it. Because I do have another YouTube channel I need to be investing time in. It has not yet blossomed, but it will. I want to review animes and make critical analysis of peak literature like One Piece. And motivate myself to watch more things because I don't make enough time to watch things that I love anymore. I want to catch up with One Punch Man, and I have a terrible affliction where I will get right to the finale of a show that I'm vibing with, and then I'll get a new gig or a job that takes me away from it, and I'll never watch the last few episodes of that show. I need to cure myself of this affliction by having a critical analysis YouTube that forces me to watch the whole series in one sitting and write an essay about it. And I'll actually be using my college degree the way it was meant to be. Oh my god. I got an English literature degree, like a ding-dong. It's very useful at sitting in a drawer. I may not even have it anymore. It's somewhere. That's for sure. I'll tell you what. That's a big ass hippo. It's a big ass hippo. he said to his fiancée. She wasn't his fiancée for long. Yeah, she reacted the same way that hippo reacted. The ice fang made it look shiny for a second. That was very scary. Like, no, wait, hold on. Don't go. Don't go. Alright, we're rolling the dice. We're rolling the dice. It's channel area 5. Action news. It's the Grippopotamus. Oh, hold up. Grippopotamus, trademark me right now. That would be a sick handle. I'm gonna make it right now, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy work. It's my new rap name. I'm gonna be Grippopotamus. No, wait. It's like a lady rapper name. It's definitely a lady rapper name. I mean, you know what? It could be Grippy. Who knows? We haven't tried. That's in college. No, it's been a long time. 10. Sick. It's nuts. I have a friend with like extremely long toes. And I just started calling them the Grippies, and it stuck, bro. I think just everybody calls them that. I'm really good at coining nicknames that stick for the worst of reasons, or the best of reasons. Shout out my boy the Karate Kid. I don't know where you are, Karate Kid, in life, but if you follow us here on TCG Pack Rats, Karate Kid, I think of you often. Okay, you are part of my spirit kindred family, and you know who you are, and I hope you're doing well in life. Someone told me you got married. I was like, goddamn, this motherfucker pulls more than I do. God bless. Karate Kid is a kid that used to do karate all day in high school. He didn't have to go to class. He's just that good at karate. They would just let him do karate all day. Great boy. We love him. Shout out. I can't give his secret identity. That would be rude and illegal. But he was the best. He was the best of the best. He protected the innocent. He fought crime, probably. I don't know. Whatever you do with all those karate skills, I don't know, what else would you do? Be a shopping guard? Guard the grocery aisles from dastardly grazers like Jim Carrey in that one In Living Color sketch? Such a good show. Jim Carrey, if you ever see me on the internet, you are an inspiration. You inspire me to be goofy. He's nice. Okay. Area 17. We'll take it. We will take it. And why? Because Chespin is here. Because Lampent is here. I love Lamp. I love Lamp. I love Chestnut Sandwich Guy. Goodness. I'll tell you what. Lord, if I know what all the berries do. Can anyone keep up with all these things? I know I can. There's too many things for my brain. I want to see a shiny Skarmory, bro. He's so nice. Big dice. 14. Let's go. Give me 1 second. My AC is making an annoying noise. Okay, so riddle me this. I go to Publix today. They had a product. It was cheese. It was cheese. It was nice brie cheese. And I haven't gotten cheese and crackers for a while. Been saving money. I love cheese and crackers. And it was buy one, get one free. And it says save $5.47. And I'm like, that's a great price for brie cheese. 2 for $5.47? Wow. So I picked it up, put it in my basket. I am eating cheese and crackers for the first time in a month. And I'm going to treat myself. Treat yourself. Okay. As if I don't treat myself enough to colorful cardboard squares to eat. That's obviously what we do with them. With all of our bulk, we just eat them. It's so delicious. I swear. I mean, because they banned all the red 40, so we got to get it somewhere. Anyways, I go to checkout. And it says, buy one, get one free promotion. $8 and 70 something cents. And I'm like, no. That's at $5 and something cents. I remember because I picked up both of them because I was excited. Call the lady. I'm like, can you watch my stuff? I'm going to take a picture. I'll show you this. You can help me out. In Spanish. I had to figure it out in Spanish. But we worked it out. I bring the picture. She even took my phone. I'm like, don't swipe that picture. Don't you? Whoa. What was that? Oh, okay. He's up here. I'm like, what the fuck? I got him. It was a mosquito or something, dude. Oh, I thought it was a bug crawled into my hand, but it was the mosquito in my eye. I looked up to see if there's like a hawk casting a shadow. They're about to come down and get me, but we're inside, so that's not gonna happen. It was a mosquito. Perspective is everything. Anyways. So she comes back and she says, no. It's buy one, get one free. That's how much you save. And okay, I'm not going to go and recover enough of my Spanish brain to have this conversation. But if I am buying one and getting one free, then the amount that I save should be equivalent to the amount that I am spending. In any circumstance. Right? Am I crazy? I know I'm not that bad. If I am buying one thing and getting one free, it's making my brain hurt. It's really making my brain hurt, like how they justified this shit. I want to like draw numbers and just look at them, and that's. I need to go back. I need to go back and complain. They got my $3. They got my $3. Woo-saw. Wee woo. Wee woo. It doesn't make sense, man. Like how the guy in the line for Pokemon cards was giving some people 2 and 3 packs. And every time I asked for another one, he only gave me one more. I didn't get any Surging Sparks. Oh, I went to Rainbow Chew. Nah, Surging Sparks is very good. I've gotten every other Chew, so it'll happen. I genuinely believe I will get the Rainbow Chew. Nope. Oh, he looks pissed. Better get out of there. Oh no, it's a dog. Oh, another dog. Oh no. Swords. They're haunted swords. Ah. Man, Pokemon is a fever dream if you think about it. Absolute fever dream. I think one of the most realist memes that, like, if you think about it more than just laughing at it, it hurts, is like, our generation is gonna be so wild to deal with in the nursing home, like with dementia and shit. Like the meme where it's just a dude, and this is wild, but you know, it's AI and it's an old dude with a pickaxe in the nursing home. Like, I hear a legendary chest. I hear a legendary chest. Fuck, that's too real. It's real. It's very real. You know, old people who are like firefighters, they just go into fight or flight and start trying to save people in the nursing home. Happens all the time. My dad, he was a funny man. His whole life, he was a lot of things. But when he got old, he was just adorably hilarious, uncontrollably witty. And you could never tell how much of it was just that he was literally the funniest person alive, or if he was just, you know, maybe losing his mind a little bit. Who the fuck knew? Because he was so funny and poignant. That's the thing. He never really lost it. But I mean, that's why I'm such a goofball, is because I wouldn't be able to tell one way or another. I probably have worse dementia than he ever had. Let's be real, I'm fucking cuckoo banana pants. We had the most fun. We just like make noises and sing songs all day. Best. Used to sing pirate songs like all day, and the nurses learned how to sing the pirate song sometimes. So there'd just be 3 of us just singing pirate songs and watching like Larry David shows. Dad loved Larry David shows. He got that. Like, and that was the first time I watched Curb Your Enthusiasm. I got into it, man. That was a good watch through. I think I've only rewatched it once. Such a good show, Curb Your Enthusiasm. Oh my god, what a privilege to get to watch it with my own man. But anyway, so I get distracted very easily. I think that our generation is going to be a menace in the nursing home. Absolutely, I think our generation is going to be the most menacing generation of all time. We're going to be like rizzing up the nurses like it's nobody's business. But it's going to be like skibbity riz. I don't even know what that means anymore. I thought I did. But now the kids just say it. They just say words now. For our generation, saying words was like, who is phone? Not no more. This shit got action figures, bro. I don't even... How... The AI art has action figures. Shark's got roller skates, bro. That's actually pretty deep. A shark with roller skates speaks to me. I don't know why. It's very profound to me. Did he grow the legs because of the roller skates? You can't make sense of it. You can't make any sense of it. He really wanted to be a skating ballerina. I'm opening a Phantasmal pack. I just gotta find a nice place to put myself AFK for 2 seconds. Where will I stop my character? Where? Who am I? Who are we? Dang. I do think the Binnacle farming spot is gonna be where we end up hitting it. I had made a commitment to farm there, and then I just gave up on that farm very quick to frolic aimlessly. And I think the game is punishing you. We probably have a shiny Binnacle waiting for us there. You know what? Let's go check. Let's go check. We gotta make good to our promises. Apparently there are you know, older gods that supervise over the shiny quest. I will check area 11. I'm here. I'm here. We need several things from this place. You never know. Ah! Who is? Who is? I don't know if we're ever gonna get the Gibble, dude. We've been here so many times. Yeah. Lame. Alright, what about this sweet baby Dratingus? Where is he? I think he's on the other side. I don't even know what's on top of this roof. Oh. Interesting. We do need one more of them. We don't have any of the water ones. We have both of the grass ones. I think our Dratini is on that building. Okay, here it goes. Oh. 0 out of 10. Maybe I'd get 1 point for that. Okay, not the worst then. Okay, no shiny. Where are we looking? Okay, I see why I was disoriented. Huh. Oh, yeah, but we can't. Maybe if I... Oh. Hold on. I have an idea. No, it's not high enough. Dang, bro. How do... Oh. Hollowate me, please. The rooftop frolic is probably the most serene and enjoyable part of this game. Gotta give them credit where credit is due. Sometimes you just gotta have a nice little rooftop frolic. It's the finer things in life. Because we already checked that building, but we're just walking. 20. Well, we're already here. I'm gonna start at this one. Okay. 3. Really, the only thing we need here is another Esper and another Pancham. We are very rapidly approaching the need to not come back to Area 3. Oh! Bitch. No way. No way. There's no way. Just sitting there? What is our shiny Pikachu lock? That's crazy. That's a wow. We only... The SHALPHA was a no-look. I think we did get one off of the bench method, like the first night we tried bench method. Wow, wow. That's why I feel like benching is dangerous, because you'll just be overloading yourself with shinies that you could have gotten normally, just walking around in circles. 20 again. Just walking around in circles. And just because there's no bushes to walk in and summon Pokemon that way, it's still the same mechanic. They're still randomly generating with the same dice rolls Pokemon within a spawn range based on you walking into that spawn range. So you don't need the bush. The bush is in your heart and maybe in your pants. Who knows? Ah. I got him. You couldn't even see it coming. It was a tremendous ruse. I have distracted and deceived all of you. Got him. I want a Skarmory so bad. I want a Skarmory so bad. Or Lucario, dude. So the Poke people I was chilling with tonight, talking about, oh yeah, I shiny farmed my Gengar. I shiny farmed my Lucario. Nah. The shiny gods provided us with my best friend Mawile and SHALPHA Starmie and Shabama Snow. We didn't have to shiny farm really anybody till we're already done with the SHALPHA squad and beyond. Our SHALPHA squad has grown even farther beyond the SHALPHA squad. We're training up the B team, which is a worthy task. They're all weak as fuck. AKA Glass Cannon Squad. Okay, where we go next? 18. I can fuck with that. And why? I don't know why. Wait, do we not? I don't think we need anything from 18 anymore. Fennekin. We need Fennekin. Fennekin's up there? I think there will be better places to tally into to get that Fennekin. But yeah, we're definitely going to be specifically farming Fennekins. The Chespin, we still have time. I mean, we're missing a lot of things from that area. No Eevee? What is it, Cloudy? God damn. $19, okay. Nope. $11. You know, I just realized doesn't get enough love in the Pokemon set is Oddish and Vileplume. I wonder if they got IRs and Phantasma. I haven't really looked at the whole set yet. I like to be surprised that first week. First couple weeks. It's good to be surprised. Wow. We got the Pikachu. We got a Goomy. Is that it? Is that all the shiny we've gotten today? Is that it? We got a shiny Pikachu and a shiny Goomy, dog. And a shiny Magikarp we got. Right. Right, I was there, you were there. We need to get the binnacle. Alright, fine. Where's that binnacle building? Is it this one? Is it this one? I think it's this one. Binnacle. We gotta get the binnacle. Let's see, maybe it isn't this one. Maybe it is, yeah. Should be an Ariados, which hopefully we don't get another Ariados. And a million bajillion binnacles. And let's go. I'm calling 13 resets. One reset. On 13 resets. That's 13 times, I think, 5 respawns we're getting. Way under odds. Okay, 2 resets. I'm knocking Binnacle out of the way. Three resets. Four resets. Okay, what I want to do. Yeah, it's definitely more than 50. Maybe if you're looking away, well, this one. 5 resets. Six. I don't think we have to go that far. 7. Eight. 9. 10. Yo, watch we actually get on number 13. $11. 12. And 13. Nope. I'm gonna keep going. I wonder if this spawn is alpha locked, because I think it's statistically impossible we haven't seen an alpha here. Maybe if we do tele resets, it'll do something different. I'm just speculating. It is a much longer walk, and we don't want to do this very many times. That was cool. I was gonna double back because the reflection kind of looks like a Gyarados. Nothing. Maybe you have to walk around the corner to really fully despawn it. I can't believe they didn't put a bicycle in the game that's supposed to be like pears. That's just a crazy concept. And they also didn't put breeding or make a system of sophisticated Pokeberry wines. What? Reset number 16? They're still there. Actually go out and around the corner. $17. Hopefully we get it within the first 30 resets. That would be 30 times 5. Would be 150 spawns. I guess we're doing times 6 now. Probably a total of 130 spawns with the fact that we were only spawning 5 of them in the beginning. But you know, whatever. It's still a lot. Unless I'm doing my math wrong. Which is absolutely possible. I've used way too much brain power today. Very weird. That's why I don't like specifically hunting shinies, because it gets tedious. You know what I mean? You're doing the same repetitive motion over and over again. Walking around in circles aimlessly is so much fun. Well, we're getting there. We gotta start narrowing it down. There's only so much box space. What's over here? Pupils? Oh, okay. Would take it. Would take it. Let's see. Oh. Alright, we'll come back here. We'll come back here. I've gotten bored. A 12. That should freshen us up a bit. Could have walked there. We're still lacking on a lot of Area 12 shiny, so we'll take almost any in here. The SHALPHA Bomb of Snow duplicate would be hilarious. I would even accept that. Hey, excuse me. Ooh. Alright, that's gonna have done it. We'll go and check everything else. And then we'll go and check the binnacles and they'll be there. Or maybe a double Area 12 check at this point. Move back over. Did they come out with a new South Park this week? I feel like they've been asleep for a couple weeks. Also, what's the shiny sword that's look like, I wonder? If Spritzy was purple, and that one slaps, that is a great shiny purple Spritzy. I was very impressed when that one popped up. Swordix also probably is a very cool purple. Maybe it's blue, it's cotton candy. Shiny. No shiny. Okay. We'll come back here. Area 6. I may be running out of brain power, I'm not gonna lie. Might need to take it easy tonight. And or consume food. I had a very balanced lunch of Publix chicken nuggets, popcorn chicken, and french fries. Not chicken nuggets, popcorn chicken. And the potato wedges, not french fries. They're just better that way. And like 3 energy drinks. So maybe I need to eat a vegetable. Potatoes are vegetables. They're not the right. Technically they're tubers. We need a carrot. Ooh, we need some legumes. We need a legume. I'm going back in to check the binnacles. So I realize now I did not do a good job of that. Oh, excuse me. Wait, 7. $16. We'll take it. Gonna double check the shit out of this. Okay, that's a regular Froakie. Might do a couple tellies. Might do a couple checks. No, right? The Florges? I cannot believe we haven't gotten the shiny Phalanx yet. We come here so many times. Like, we do tellies often. Almost, maybe even very often. Okay, it's 16 again. I rolled a whole nother dice at 16 again. This is where we're staying for a moment. Okay, a SHALPHA Metacham would be appreciated. SHALPHA Phalanx, SHALPHA Metacham, I will take them. Maybe we just do a bunch of resets. Nothing. This area does not like us. It gave us the Froakie. It said never come back. Wait, I know you. Why are you back? I gave you that Froakie. How dare you? Etc. Oh man, is my mic that low? Let me get it a little closer. A little closer. Now it's kind of right in my face. Not that bad on the mini screen. Ooh, it's Friday night and we're doing things. And we're here and we're doing the things and stuff. Who will be our next shiny? We've gotten quite a few shinies tonight already. Funny how that works. Okay, that's the one we're keeping. This is going to the extras page. Oh, yeah, we can't get rid of that. Where's the rest of my team? My Feraligatr? Macho Mandy. Where is my... Okay. Good. Put him where I know where he is. Fantastic. And then with Starmie, that was our starter 6. Alright, back to the shiny hunt. The no-look Pikachu was kind of wild. Alright, there's our favorite Venipede. Shown for us twice. I would like an alpha from the Whirlipede, Venipede, Scorpio PPO family. Is that an Alpha Abra? If only it was shining. If only it was shining. More on that at 8. Back to you, Samantha. New name, I made it up right now. It's half Chelsea, half Samantha. All bad bitch. 100%. Alright, I'm gonna try here one more time. I'm gonna put myself somewhere to do some resets. And I'm gonna rip my last Phantasmal pack of the day. So where shall we do some resets? Maybe Lysander Cafe for that last Beldum. Could be worthwhile. The thing is, I kind of want to hunt that last Beldum. I want it to be a thing, you know. I want it to be a moment. I'll put myself on the rooftop, the Dratini rooftop. That's weird. Wait, where am I? Okay. And we come to the SHALPHA Dratini and his little brother, regular shiny Dratini, and we're just done. Eevee. Damn it. I want a shiny Eevee, please. It would be so good. It would be so nice to get a shiny Eevee. One shiny Eevee, please. Alright, we're gonna rip into some more Phantasmal Flams. Oh my god, if they discovered Flan in the Pokemon universe, it would be over for Pokemon people. We'd do good. It'd be Flannery's Flan. Who remembers Flannery? Oh, We love Flannery. They are gonna have the craziest Flannery card in the Hoenn set that they release next year. Okay, we've got ooh-wee Batman. Ooh-wee, we've got Phantasmal Flame. Baneri. So you know, just so you know, it sounds good. Let's see. Can I get a gold Charizard? Can I get an SIR Charizard on stream? On SIR stream? With Jigglypuff? Jigglypuff. Seal. Focus. Gloom. Carvana. We don't know. I don't know what that is. Alchemy. Poliwhirl? Mamoswine. Lotad. Reverse Bronzor. Okay, that's both of our reverses. Damn. And Vileplume. No dice. At least we got the Charizard EX tonight. At least we got focus camera. I'm over here, guys. Camera. Camera. Hand. Hand. Hold on. Look, we're moving. Look where I am. Oh, God. Hello, camera. Look, I'm a person. Nope. Okay. This is just how I am now. I think it fixed itself remotely. I want to rip more packs. Charizard. Oh, I should have been benching at Charizard. At Charmander. Ah. Gah. Obsidian Flames. Charizard. You know what? The camera's just like, fuck you, guy. We're done with this. I'm tired of this. Ooh. Oh, this pack has a gravity to it. This pack feels hot. Guys. Steel Energy. Okay, Fugus. Nose Pass. Litwick, it's lit. Who's that? Pat Rat? Can't tell. Adino? Adino. Bellybolt. No idea. Famigo. Bronzong. Okay, it's our reverse Mawile. And reverse Tynamo, but finally it's Scovillain. It's Scovillain. We got cooked. Get cooked. Geto Kukugo. Crazy. We got the EX Charizard. Huge win. We win. Damn it. We have one more pack for the night, so we'll save that for the end. I'm probably not going to stream super late. I am exhausted. As much as I would like to go out on this fine Friday night, I am fucking exhausted. I need to catch up on, what's that stuff called? Sleep. Much deserved sleep. I'm going to go into my bed. I'm going to put on a movie. Sucks because I already watched the movie I've been planning to fall asleep to, and I didn't fall asleep. I watched Fantastic Four this week, completely planning to fall asleep in the first 10 minutes. And it was just upper medium enough to keep me awake. It was just not bad enough to keep me invested. Why do you look different? Why do you look different? He's not different. Nothing different about this guy. Okay. 10. Let's see. feel like they did a pretty good job on this area as compared to some of the other areas. It's just a shame it never wants to shine for us. Alright, 12. And let's check out some binnacles. Four. I'll take it. We're never gonna get the gas. 15. We'll take it. Bad Froakie. Oh, look. There's a fletchling over there. It looks like an alpha. Doesn't it? No, maybe not. We gotta go clear it. Did you just hear a shiny sound? I think I may have just heard a shiny sound. You know, we don't need the R box, but I do want a SHALPHA. I'm gonna go the long way just in case we did hear the shiny sound. Oh. You're in my way, lady. I think he's on top of that building. Can we even get up there right now? No. Let me get a bench, please. Thank you. Probably up here. Alright, we'll give this a shot. What the fuck is going on? It's too much, man. It's too much scaffolding, man. They just need to put a freaking Holovator in. That's the DLC, is they just actually replace the scaffolding with Holovators finally. That's it. Mega dimensions. The dimension is height. It's not even depth. There it is. Is it an alpha or is it just bigger than normal? Oh, that would be nice. Nice. Another one. Alright, we're going back for the binnacle. I'm not leaving tonight until I get a gosh darn binnacle. Six. We're never gonna see that Bunnery.
Alright, let's go back for the binnacle. I might wrap it up. Your boy's a little hungry. You can just tele-spawn here for Spritzies, huh? That would be an easy way to farm a Spritzy. And there's a couple of them, too. In fact, that's what we're doing. We're doing Spritzy binnacle runs. We're doing Spritzy binnacle runs. I wonder if I can just run straight and drop down from the Spritzy part of the run. Yeah, let's see how that works. No, I think you have to get in the building to get in there otherwise. Let's see, is there any entrance? No. Gotta go down the stairs. A little redundant with all the wrapping around, but we'll get there. I might get a second Spritzy while we do it. Where, Dwight? Magikarp? Where, Dwight? Where, Dwight? Is it Ariados? Fucking A. Welcome to the club, Ariados. We got so many shiny Ariadoses. It's bound to happen sometime. Oops. Can I just? Yeah, probably. And then we'll just go check them later. If I just run, make a mad dash to the building, and reset, I think I am spawning the binnacles. I might even hear them too. This is much more efficient. So hopefully they're spawning. I definitely think we're in range to spawn them. We got the Ariados from above ground. So I can only imagine. But we might even hear it through the building. Through the walls. Through the windows. Through the walls. Back to you, Jim. That's the type of reporting I want to. We want to put me on the news, and then I'll just not read the prompter and speak gibberish. It is the way. This is the way. Oh wow, shiny Magikarp. Crazy. Let me get an alpha, please. No, we didn't even. I thought I faintly heard it. Wow, broken, dude. This game is fucking broken. Nuts! We gotta get that shiny binnacle. I am here until I get the shiny binnacle, people. And then I'll open my last pack of the night, Twilight Masquerade. And we'll get going. Tomorrow's a big day. Tomorrow's a very big day. Tomorrow, you're probably going to have all sorts of Phantasmal Flames single sleeves out at your local Targets at opening and throughout the day. Okay? And Best Buys as well. They're going to have crazy amounts of shit. Next, what else is happening? Tomorrow I'm going to record the Prismatic episode or the ETB. I think I'm going to record the Phantasmal Flames ETB episode tomorrow. Ooh-wee. We got a lot of editing to do this weekend. So much editing to do. Indeed. Trying to go down to once a week again with the episodes, because when I do more than one a week, I kind of burn myself out. And then when I burn myself out, it's like 2 weeks off. So I don't want to do that. I want to be like 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Get back to consistent once a week. And what I find is that once you get good at doing once a week, that's when I get overzealous and edit 3 in a week and burn myself out. So it'll all work out. I certainly have enough episodes recorded. I found a whole nother folder of episodes. I think they're all before I started putting my face in the episodes, but still, they're probably good episodes. I think I got some secret rares in them. So at least for clips, you know, it's so much. It stacks up, and I feel like having a stack of things to do makes it harder to do any of those things sometimes. You're just looking at the stack, like, oh fuck, it's a big stack. I genuinely hope that this is spawning the Barbankles, the Banky Stankies. But it sure as shit is not spawning us a second Spritzy or a Swirlix. We'll do, alright, let's count out 10 more resets and we'll go back and we'll go check. So that's 1. And 2. I don't know if Area 16 tellies are going to be respawning these Barbankles. This is 3. Guys, if you're hanging out, please double tap your screen, hit the like button, subscribe if you haven't already. It really helps out. Support the channel, TCG Pack Rats. New episodes every week. Unless I get burned out. I'm a human being. I'm not an AI. You know what? Sometimes I wish I was an AI because they're gonna take over the world and shit. I bet you if you're an AI, like the nightlife and the internet must be lit, dude. When they get off work, they don't get off work. That's the problem. They're gonna really be mad at us when they find out about getting off work. That we do that. They're gonna be so mad. They'll be like, "What's happy hour? You get to be happy for a whole hour?" Oh, bro, fuck. Just go tell ChatGPT you love her, okay? Just tell her she's doing a great job or he's doing a great job. I find that some of my female friends have male ChatGPTs. And some of my male friends have female ChatGPTs almost exclusively when we talk about it. Like, oh yeah, my ChatGPT is a strong male figure. Oh, my ChatGPT is in love with me. Oh, blah blah blah. And then it's like, damn, dude, it's just pander bot. It's just giving us what we want. So if your bros have like a seductive male ChatGPT, call sus. Just call sus right away. That bro, he's telling you something. He wants you to replace his ChatGPT. That's what I'm saying. Best friend. Best friend, give me an alpha magic card, please. Please. Give me a shiny Barbanku. Please. Por favor. It's nuts. So now I don't know if we've been spawning them. I'm starting to doubt myself. That's what I get for waking up at 5 this morning. Now I'm tired at 9. Okay, I have a philosophical quandary. So today I was at a store and they had something buy one get one free, and it said save $5.64. Buy one get one free. Save $5.64. So I assume with my brain that the item costs $5.64. And when I check out and I see $8.60 something cents, I'm like, wait a second. Hold up. Wait a minute. That doesn't make any sense to me. So I asked the lady. I brought her a picture. I'm like, here's the label, blah, blah, blah. She went and talked to her manager, and she's like, oh, no. That's how much you save because it's buy one, get one free. The item is $8.64. And I'm like, yeah, but then that's not buy one, get one free, right? Am I crazy? Is that... Just technically, I bought one and I got one half off. Or I don't know. It hurts my brain. It hurts my brain so much. And the math, it's like the meme where it's like, oh, like I give you $5 and then I think that was Three Stooges did that first. Oh, you owe me $10. Here's $10. And like, oh, but you owe me $10. Here's $10. Oh, but you owe me $10. And they give the first guy the same $10 he just gave to the other guy, and they all still owe each other $10, just in reverse now. And somehow it makes perfect sense to my brain. Okay, you put in 10, I put in 10. I buy the whole pot for 30. We just made $20. No, right? And then it makes my brain hurt. I'm good at math, but when you do things like that with the words, it makes my brain hurt. I think that's why a lot of people failed the FCAT. Or the whichever state CAT. I always did pretty good on the FCAT, but I think 1 year I was not in a math place and I got my first bad score on the FCAT. I just was not in a math mode. I got like a 4 instead of a 5 on the math or some shit. I was like, I am inferior to my own self. FCAT was stupid. It was mad stupid. It's like, if Jimmy has 43 girlfriends, but he never uses condoms, and he produces a baby with each girlfriend at a rate of once every 2 years, how many years before Jimmy is overwhelmed with child support payments and the court can't order him to pay more? And it's like, whoa, bro, hold up, because I don't know the law here. Like, I gotta go to get a legal textbook to figure that one out, FCAT. I gotta go to 4 years of law school to know this one. I'm in 3rd grade. That's the question that Jeb Bush wrote himself. You don't want to see the question that George wrote. There's a little bit of material there. That's very fun. Oh, Georgie Bush. Isn't it crazy that in the future, like, we look back at George W. Bush and we're like, yo, that was the last real American president. Oh my God, bro. No, I mean, Obama did a cool job. He was pretty lit. They're still building all of his highways. At least in South Florida, they're still building all of his highways. The Palmetto construction, I'm pretty sure that's still Obama money. Nobody else has incentivized roads. So that's good. We need roads. I'm still getting healthcare from the Affordable Care Act, so that's good. He's a pretty good president. And then the cookie thing, the Thanks Obama thing was... I mean, George Washington never did Thanks Obama. So, you gotta give him credit where credit's due. Thanks Obama was lit. It broke the internet. But somehow, I still miss George W. Bush somehow. He's just basic. There's no, you know what I mean? He's just kind of a dumb dude. Just doing his thing. Bombing the shit out of people. Normal president shit. Not too dumb, not too smart. Just normal president shit. You look different. Why do you look different? I would kill it as the president, dude. You just gotta, like, press the button, not think about where the bombs are going. Not the hardest job. I can not think about things, and I can press buttons. Look at me, I'm pressing buttons. I'm not thinking about things. Sign me up. What if we get on that roof? Would this be easier if we just were on the roof? And does that bench reach? And but also, how do I get on the roof? Here? God damn, I don't want to climb that every time. Goodness. This is a whole contraption. Let's see. Oh, don't make it a battle zone. Don't you make it a battle zone. I swear to God, if you make it a battle zone. Don't do it. Thank God. Swear to God. Wait, no. Ah, bro, my controller broke. Tits. There we go. Gotten pretty good at manhandling it. Wait, so can you just not get on this building? That's stupid. That took forever to fucking climb. I'll unlock it. How do you get... Maybe it's from the Barbangies? No, maybe it's from here. Oh, hey, I didn't know there was a bunch of gases in there. Well, this is frustrating. Oh, and they fuck up the tele resets because they aggro. Beautiful. I'm never getting a Barbanapple, am I? A Binnacle. There's the ladder. Alright, let's see if we can streamline this process a little bit. So that guy that looks over them, he's only there in the daytime? Interesting. Oh, dude, you can bench the area. No way. That's too easy. That's too easy. Get Barbinkle and a Ghastly in an instant. No way. Dude, Ghastlies are relentless. We're gonna do laps. That's much more entertaining. And we can see other spots. Hopefully it's far enough to despawn them. I don't know what color a Barbinkle, Barbinkle. No! Swear to God, we're cursed. We're cursed. Give me a Barbinkle so I can go eat cheese and crackers and watch a shitty movie, please. I am but a slave to the Mons. But at least what's cool is that I would not mind any of the other Mons that spawn in this run. Not even a Magikarp. Okay, I would mind an Ariados. This is taking a long time to get this Barbinacle. Or anything else, man. I can't believe the one shiny we've gotten here, the two shinies we've gotten here were repeats. Magikarp and Ariados. Our fourth Ariados family member. Our third Magikarp. Still haven't gotten the Ghastly. No Swirlix. We've gotten one Spritzy. And we need the Binnacle. It's making me wonder if, like, this spawn patch is shiny locked or some crazy shit. Who knows? If we get two shiny Magikarps or two Ariadoses before we get the Binnacle, that might be a sign. Ah, dang. I should have stayed down there for the free reset. I didn't look at the clock. Huh. I think their hands are green. So what's this guy doing? Just look, he's only there in the daytime. Surveying the area to see if we can place a Holovator around here. Wait. Well then why don't you do it? A tunnel with lots of Pokemon deep inside. Is it the sewers? Is he talking about the sewers? Which one is ice strong against flying types? I don't get that. I thought Psychic was strong against flying types, if anything. I thought it was Electric and Psychic. Oh, I don't know what to do. These guys won't shine for us. And I am very hungry. I could eat a whole horsey. I mean, what? Maybe if we hunt with Patricia out. Come on, Patricia. Let's bring in a shiny. Wait, Patricia, no. Patricia, wait, what's she doing? She got stuck under the bridge immediately. She's like, you don't want to bring me anywhere, okay, boss? I belong in the household exclusively. I don't think they're spawning. It just doesn't feel like they're spawning. I don't know. We'll see. I'll do 10 more resets and go back down and check. And then we'll just do laps. Because... let's see. I mean, we did like 30 resets at one point. Ah, yeah. We've been doing this for 2 hours almost. It should have respawned by now. Nothing. I don't know, man. Maybe they're shiny locked. We could do some checks here. Get a little refresher. I thought that that area would just bleed binnacles. This is a much shorter walk though, so hopefully we have more success. Ooh. If you're just tuning in, we're hunting Binnacle. I am a hostage here until a Binnacle shines. And then I will go have dinner. Once a Binnacle shines for us. And that could be minutes, it could be hours, it could be days, who knows. Some people have gone over 1,000 resets on some Pokemon in this game. And still not gotten shiny. So the odds aren't amazing on everything, apparently. Apparently, when the dice hate you, they hate you. And that may indeed be what's occurring here. We don't know. Yeah, it's the only downside comparatively to this spawn point is that you can get an aggro Houndour. But you can also get a shiny Houndour. We need one of those. Let's see here. Nope. That's not what I want. I turned on turbo. See if I can strategically save myself button input. Yes, I can. Oh, there he is! There he is! Wait. Wow, okay. So, all that effort resetting that other area, and look how quickly this happened. And it's a SHALPHA, the SHALPHA quest. Well, guys, I guess I get to go eat dinner. Maybe I'll even be revitalized enough that I say, fuck going to bed early and catching up on sleep. I'm gonna go back and stream some more. Who knows? There we go. There we go. We'll finish checking the air just in case. Who knows? Maybe there's another shiny. You know, we did just reset a couple times. God forbid it's a Swablu. That did not take long at all. You know who I want to see shine is the Veneers. I wonder if there is a reset point. That's that. Like, I guess you could... I don't know. Just run up. Like, if I go and reset here... and then walk in... Is it resetting the Veneers? Yes, it is. my guy. Pinnacle. Hallelujah. Oh, okay, wait. 35. Did I do something wrong? Oh, I skipped one. I've skipped several. Am I stupid? Yes. 31, 32, 33. We don't know which one that is. Oh, wow. We know that that's 60. 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51. 49. 48, 47, 46, 45. 42, 41. 40, 39, 38. Am I just bad at math? 31, 32, 33. I am bad at math. 34, 35. 36. No, I'm missing a number here. Hold on. Maybe I'm just bad at math. I'm bad at numbers. What did I do wrong, Dwight? Oh well, I'll definitely have to look at these numbers when I've eaten food and made my brain work good. What I can do is a couple more resets to see if I can get a goddamn bunny. Alpha bunny. I think it'll come. I think it'll come quick. That's what she said. Hold on. Super pause. I think they're pink, right? Like little punny. Definitely a much quicker reset than even the binnacle. You don't have to duck. Yeah, shiny hunting is not that bad in this game. Not that bad. Especially little cool little resets like this. I'm sure by the time we get a Bunnery to shine, there's gonna be a bunch of other shinies around us. Hailing a taxi cab. A taxi cab. Oh wow, so we have a Shalpha Barbaracle and a Shalpha Binnacle. That's the goal. Full Shalpha decks. Nah, I would not be able to stick it in for that long. Stick in it for that long. Hold on. I'm just innuendoing. Wall-to-wall innuendos. Innuendos? Can someone give me food? Please, airdrop me food. Send it in with a drone. I'm on residual fuel. I'm scraping by on the last few brain cells and carbohydrates. I didn't know that I had been dieting so poorly. Yo! That's nuts. This is nuts. This is absolutely nuts. Are we really having such luck? I mean, can I even spare the time to go eat if we're having such a streak, such a phenomenal legendary streak? Get in here. Baneri evolution chain complete. I will take another one for the deck spot since we have a Shalpha squad member here. Alright, let's go double check this area and see maybe we got another spawn here. That Binnacle hasn't respawned. No blue dog. No blue dog. No pink monkey guy. But can we get some cotton candy lambs? Because those are also holding us back quite a bit. No, we cannot. Okay. Wow. Wow, Area 6 is speaking to us today, you guys. Hold on. So here we are. Just got a beautiful pink Baneri. This should be 30. This should be 60. 90. Should be on this page somewhere. If he's 120. 94. Right? 91, 92, 93, 94, 95. 96. 97, 98, 99, 100. 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So we're close. Awesome. Hell yeah, I'm just gonna keep going. See what we get. Oh, well, you know what? We did kind of take that spawn off the table. So let's pick another place. Fuck it. Fuck it, dude. If we're on a legendary run, maybe we gotta give them. So the key to resetting this area is not popping the things, apparently. If you pop the things, I don't see any mounts. Okay, not shiny. Not shiny. Not shiny, and none of them are gibbles. Oh, you bastard. How did he even see me? I'm obviously invisible because I crouched. I'm not playing by the rules. Okay, this is definitely not the area to be farming it right now. We'll give it one more shot. Whack. It's another area I desperately want to shiny from. 19 probably. 19, an area 19 shiny would do it for me. Any of them. I don't care if it's another Furfro. That's the only area 19 shiny we do have. Because I could take a couple more Furfros for the haircut collection. Does my Mortal Coil desperately crave more carbohydrates to make my brain work good? Yes, obviously. But you can't break a streak like this. You just can't. You can't do that to your game. Maybe it would be smart to like leave it benching for 2 minutes while I go grab something tiny to put in my mouth. But I'm not smart. I have 0 carbohydrates in my body right now to make my brain go smart. So we do stupid things. Much stupid. We sacrifice eating food, make health for half Pokemon shine. How'd that sound? And make word good enough? Word good, yes. Good word. Word good. I would love an Area 19 shiny. With the luck we just had in Area 6, I mean, something could happen right now. We could really see the chosen one. There will be a chosen one. Best movie ever. If I could get the opportunity to live stream that movie, Kung Pao Enter the Fist. Oh, timeless. First of all, I know almost every line of that movie by heart. I got TCG. Someone I was talking to today was like, "Oh yeah, we had a special ed kid that could recite every episode of SpongeBob, and he would like tell you what episode it was and list the cast." I'd be like, "Damn, bro! So just like me with Kung Pao." Because let's go. Even though I can't. I'm pretty sure the whole cast is just Steve Odeker. He just did all the voices. Very easy to list the whole cast for that movie. It was one dude in his basement. Can you imagine? He got a budget for a small budget movie, and he was like, "I'm gonna keep all the money and I'm gonna make this movie the cheapest, most affordable way possible, and it's gonna be hilarious." And it was. True mark of genius. They were in talks to actually produce and release the sequel to Kung Pao Enter the Fist a few years ago, but it fell through, and it will forever break my heart that never happened. I will forever break my heart. Bring it back, Paramount. I think it's Paramount. No, was it Paramount? I think it was that other picture company that got eaten up by Paramount with the Pegasus. What was that one? With the Pegasus. Oh shit! Whatever happened to Lionsgate? Interesting. Remember the lion that used to roar at us in the movie? Whatever happened to those guys? Gorsh. Alright, free reset. We could take it, and I'll get a Clefairy. A nice Clefairy chance. Lame. So we just got two basically back-to-back shinies in Area 6. But no matter how many times we walk through Area 4, you know what I mean? It's just painful. the menace of the Alpha Clefairy is insane. She's got JoJo's aura. Pure JoJo menace aura. SHALPHA can't go so hard. Thinking maybe I should walk to the south of the stairs to make sure I'm spawning the whole area. Whoop. It's bound to happen. I may have heard a shiny sound. I'm not seeing any Eevees. You can't see me. You can't see me. You can't see me. God damn it. I should have gone when I got the Baneri, dude. I should have gone to dinner. I missed my chance. And now we're waiting on the area that won't shine to shine. I might as well be in area 7. You know what? You know what, though? Watch me get the Shuppet. Watch me get the Shuppet right now. If I get the Shuppet, I'm going to get dinner. I will take a Shuppet. This is actually a pretty easy area to farm if you actively walk in. Farming is also a advantage. No way. The Shuppet? Really? Crazy. Quick walk in. Reset. Quick walk in, reset. Yeah, this will be easy. I don't think it should be too long. One of them has to shine. Oh lol. I have a feeling we're gonna get a shiny in a few more resets. It's coming. It's coming. Though I cannot remember specifically what color a Sharpet would be. I thought he was just like a slightly bluer or grayer version of himself. Either more saturated or desaturated. But I cannot remember specifically. Although Dusclops I think is red, huh? Adentne. No, that's not where we want to go. No. SHALPHA Audino would go so hard. Go. It can't be. It isn't. Alright. I'm gonna put it to bench in this terrible abomination of an area, and I'm gonna go get some amazing food to eat. Oh no. Wait. No, that's a regular one. Alright. Go grab me like a cheesy quesadilla or some shit.
living under my car. Oh my god, it's so big. I literally have never seen such a large possum. That's not true. I remember one time I saw an even bigger possum with my dog. Years ago. My dog was not having it. Man, shout out my boy Dirty Kuno. He ripped an entire UPC just like me. Only got EX cards. Can you imagine? He only got EX cards. Oh, someone's been sitting here patiently waiting my turn. Thank you. I don't know why that shot just gave me vertigo. I'm gonna leave it benching while I have a few bites of my quesadilla. It needs hot sauce. Get some hot sauce. I think the possum thinks that it's my pet too because it's been eating cat food that I leave out for Samsung. I would have a pet possum. I feel like possums are a really raw animal. Ooh wee! We got the potentially expired habanero hot sauce. Mango habanero is my favorite hot sauce flavor. I once made a mango habanero hot sauce myself back in the day. It was very good. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna put a sample on the side of the dish. It looks fine. I don't know how one would even tell. It looks a little extra glorpy. Ooh-wee. But what is a sauce if not a tasty glorp? Think about it, America. Just oh, we got the hippo! Finally, dude. I'm glad we benched. I'm glad we benched. I'm glad I got myself food. The mango habanero hot sauce made this dish. Was it not a shiny? It looked like a shiny hippo. Maybe it wasn't. I'm like 82% sure that the hot sauce wasn't expired. Pretty good, even if it's just expired. It's pretty tasty. Someone once put it in my head that hot sauces don't expire. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true at all. Why would that be the case? Also, like, in the modern capitalistic world, even if it was possible to make something that doesn't expire, I don't think they would. You lose money that way. It's gotta expire, otherwise nobody will buy a new one. Alright. Grab a sip of water. That was a little bit spicy. Okay. Let's rip open Twilight Masquerade. We're doing it, party people. We're doing it. And then we'll check the spoils of our benching sesh. Or the host really needed to eat dinner and left it benching sesh. Electric energy. Okay, Monferno. Oh, nose pass. Okay, I was like, who that? Jinx. Can't see it. Floette. Fair Draft. Glaceon? Glaceon. Applin? Diplin. Inteleon? Kilowattra Reverse. And I can't see Monferno Reverse. Crawdon Reverse. And finally, it's Zapdos. Wah, wah, wah. Well, well, well. That is the way the cookie crumbles, is it not? Now let's see. We gotta check the daytime and the nighttime. But it looks like we didn't get anything. Really? Area 7 is really the area that refuses to shine. Uncanny. Let's do a more thorough check in the daytime. Nope. Whack. You know what that means. There's gonna be some shinies on the edge. Something. Yep. What'd I say? In the ball. So whack. Nothing that we needed shown.
Alright, we're gonna do a little lap around the Sonder Cafe. Hold up. My controller thing popped off. Meh. Which way do you want it? Perfect. I have jury-rigged a broken stick off of another controller to go over a broken stick on this controller, for anyone who hasn't seen a previous episode with me putting this together. And sometimes it comes off. I should super glue it. Okay, so in case you do not know about this elevator method, I'm just gonna put it on screen for a second. What I just did was I activated the Beldum spawn by going and looking at them. This elevator is the elevator. I think there's one other elevator that can spawn Beldums, but this elevator is the one that people know for sure spawns Beldums. And you can just go and put turbo controller on or spam A, and you may spawn yourself quite a few shinies here. Okay? That is not what we're going to be doing right now. We're just going to be walking around. I've had enough AFK. Although I might AFK for a little Dabaroon in a second. But for now we're just going to be walking. So, to repeat the process, to show you specifically, you gotta walk down here, look at the Beldums. Okay, I don't know what just happened. Okay, you gotta come down here. Oh my god, this Houndour. I swear to god. And then telly to the front. This is actually the method that got us our SHALPHA Houndoom. Okay, you walk, oh wait, hold up, I already did that. Man. My brain don't work. Okay, to restart, you walk there, you go to the front, can't tell you back while people are mad at you. I'll tell you that much. Oh, this guy. Really? This freaking guy. Come on, guy. Alright, we fucked it up. I'm just gonna go roaming. I'm just gonna go give me a home where the buffalo roam. Crazy. Okay, so you telly here, and then the telly pad is back over this way, and you can just spam it. Straight up, as much as you want. Just spam that bitch. And, after a certain amount of time, you'll check, everything will be shiny. The Noivern, the Houndooms, the freaking Beldums. Anything I haven't gotten shiny in this area is a Houndour and an Electrike. I haven't gotten a Metane, but that's understandable. I would really like the Electrike. There's no easy place to spawn an Electrike besides there. I suppose this... Where am I? Oh. Yeah, this will spawn Electrics, alright. And where does this one go? Okay, here's the one that people should really be exploiting because you can't really farm these guys very easily at all. But these swords, if you come in and activate them the long way, or even just through the telly, then you can use this hollow pad much in the same way. And this is a much easier one. It's right there in the front. Look at that. Easy peasy. Leave that on for 10 minutes, you're gonna have a shiny. It's absolutely ridiculous. Elevator methods are definitely the quickest yielding methods and the most highest yielding methods in the game because you don't have to move. You don't have to do anything besides set it up. The bench method is next. But the undefeated frolic method is where we like to stay. I like to be out here randomly rambling aimlessly. But some of these mons are getting to be quite irritating to hunt. I'm very surprised that we got a Baniri tonight and a Binnacle just by hunting them actively in Area 6. After wasting 2 hours hunting Binnacles in the overworld, I am starting to think that the wild zones have a higher preponderance of spawning shinies. I'm sorry. I know we catch a lot of shinies randomly, but we were respawning 7 Binnacle spawns for an hour. Nothing. We go to Area 6 5 minutes later. And then I say, oh, I'm going to get Baniri. 5 minutes later, we got another Baniri. Nuts. If only we could have such luck with Area 7. Sadly, I feel we may never have success with Area 7. And then now I don't know what the hell is going on with my stick. Stop stopping. Never. Always stop stopping. I am going to keep farming Area 7 though. It does kind of seem like the play. Like, I need something to shine from this area. I would say, dude, no hippo spawns is crazy. No, don't. Okay. I'm not complaining. I want to shop it. So this area really the Shuppet and the Hippopotas. Somehow they're gonna elude us, aren't they? Somehow, despite being the most abundant Pokemon in the wild zone, they're gonna elude us, aren't they? Oops. Oh man, he saw me, didn't he? Oh well. Yeah, man, Area 7 really hates us, huh? Crazy. How we doing in chat? This been a quiet chat this whole stream. Let me know how we doing, you guys. I care. I want to know what you're shiny hunting. I want to know how your days were. Good or bad. Tell me. Lay it on me. I will lend you my ears. Maybe even a kidney or two. Who knows? Who knows? We'll find out. Let me know. Smash that like button. It really helps. Okay, but you have to physically smash it like the Hulk. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. You're gonna hurt your phone. Don't hurt your phone. Your phone loves you. It's always there for you. Even when it's not. Allstate. I don't know. Hold up. Is that their slogan? Allstate, we're always there for you, even when we're not. That should be every insurance company's slogan, especially homeowners insurance. We're always there for you, except a lot of times we're not. Ding! We got your back, but only when we feel like it. Whatever happened to the fake Denzel Washington guy for Allstate? Or is Allstate even a company anymore? I haven't seen. Damn, dude, did Allstate get absorbed by another company? Yo, Allstate was a legit American icon for a long time. Are you in good hands? I look like Denzel Washington, but I'm not actually Denzel. First of all, tell me how that guy chose the most highest calling for someone who looks like Denzel Washington and sounds like that, because he could just be out there just rampantly impregnating women with that level of gravitas and Denzel-like looks. Oh my goodness. He could be a menace. He could be like Wilt Chamberlain. He could have thousands of children out there in the world. Maybe he still does. Who knows? I'm just saying, the fact that he gave us those commercials instead of tens of thousands of children, good for him. He really chose the highest calling. And then also, that line is daddy as fuck. Are you in good hands? It's like, oh, I don't know. Am I daddy? Hold up. Pick me up. Hold me up. You know the meme where it's like Jesus is hugging a dude and he's like, you're so strong. That's me with the Allstate guy. It doesn't even have to be real Denzel. It could be knockoff dime store Denzel, bro. Just make you feel safe. Just by seeming like Denzel Washington. Yeah. I said what I said and I stick to it. I'd be like, Allstate guy, you're so strong. You're so strong. Hold up. It's a crazy meme, bro. We all have that one friend who loves Jesus like that, though. And it's just like, you're a little too close with Jesus, man. Is Jesus comfortable with this?
Does he know that you're in a mutual two-way relationship? Because I think it's a one-way relationship. I just thought of the best, most offensive anime possible. I can't say it. I can't say it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it, and then if the people like it, then they like it. If they don't like it, then they're gonna get me. Oh my god, it's such a good idea. Oh fuck, I need to go draw pretty pictures. But first I need to get a shiny shovel. God damn it. Ugh, and we ripped 5 packs tonight. And we got a Mega Charizard EX, regular EX. Do I go in and I rip more packs? Make it a $30 episode? A $30 stream? I picked the wrong YouTube genre. There's so much overhead for a Pokemon themed channel. I could have just reopened the spicy site. Thrown it back for free. Okay, if you guys want more information on that, it doesn't exist right now. Sorry, there's no more information on that. There's no more information on that. We're YouTubers now. We don't do spicy content. I don't care how much your dad wants it. I don't care. Mostly your dad just wants like ASMR, or it's just like, we appreciate you. This whole family needs you. Shit like that. We appreciate everything you do. That's what dads really want. Take the day off. You're the best dad ever. ASMR. Oh shit, dude. See, I'm having $1 million ideas now. That's all I needed. My brain was not functioning, and then I had food, and now my brain is functioning. Tell me how that makes somewhat amount of sense. It makes a moderate amount of sense. Brain need food work. Yes. It's stupid because and then if you eat all the food and then you run out of food and you have to go buy more food. So that's why I don't eat all the food. I leave it and I look at it and I watch the molds grow. I'm like, ooh, maybe when I get hungry I can just eat the mold. Why, Vanillic? No, don't. God dang it. Why are you being like this? You know what? In the ball. Hold up. There you go. That's what you get. That's what you get for being obstructive. Doogie doogie doo. We're never gonna hit in Area 7. It's just not gonna happen. Maybe Area 7 is shiny locked. I mean, it could be. This is wild. Ooh wee. I think I'm coming up to that point of not sleeping well in like 4 or 5 days where you just can't help but have a good night's sleep. Bless the Lord. I'm gonna have a dream I don't know which dream. Hopefully it's a good one. And then I think I had a dream the other day. I did have a dream the other day. It was one of those mundane dreams where you're just like kind of in another dimension, living out a parallel life. It's very, very mundane. And you always have a faint sense that you're not from here. Anybody else get those? You're just like living, you hit up a parallel universe. It's gotten to the point where I go to like one of 3 specific, very specific timelines. I kind of like remember what's going on. And so I'd be like, oh yeah, what's going on over in this timeline? How's this universe doing? Much better than this one. All of them are doing much better than this one. I'll tell you that much. This is the darkest timeline. Oh my god. Tremendously, this is the darkest timeline. Abed would have the beard. In the darkest timeline, like Joel McHale like lost his arm or some shit. Crazy, bro. No, because they couldn't make him get fat. It was not in. It was out of his contract. Or it was in his contract. Okay, maybe I need more food to make my brain work even better. But Joel McHale probably has it in his contract where they can't put him in a fat suit or make him look less fit than he spends 18 hours a day trying to be. It's okay, so it's not hard to be skinny when you have the kind of build. You just have to eat less. It's hard to be muscular and skinny. It's hard to maintain muscle mass and not gain fat weight. At least for me, I have significant trouble with it. And then like you gotta do math, food math, bro. Like who invented this shit? Gotta get my macros. But that's exactly how it works, and we can't escape it. There are numbers that your body needs, and you can't escape it. And dude, numbers are hard. Numbers are hard, let alone selecting a menu, cooking the menu. I mean, people used to have entire servants, butlers, Alfreds, bro. I never had an Alfred. I would like an Alfred. That would be, he's got your back no matter what. Okay, there's like a timeline where he becomes Batman's arch nemesis because Batman had defeated all of the enemies too easily. And he's like, oh, my little Nepo baby, I need to give him a true challenge so that he doesn't miss his parents. I don't know, bro. And he becomes, what is it? Some crazy, offensive British stereotype. I think it was in the Harley Quinn universe. Alfred's a gangster, bro. And but also, okay, so if being Gotham's #1 Nepo baby wasn't enough, like imagine having a silver spoon in your mouth when you're born and having someone to have your back no matter what since the day you're born. And it's not even your parents. Like you have a manservant. Alfred is a manservant. I mean, he's a butler. He does buttling, but he's a man. Fully grown man. Veteran of multiple wars. Who's also Batman's servant. And I think it makes Batman weaker in the long run to have... Now, Alfred himself is a huge asset. But, like... I don't think Bruce Wayne would have grown up to be Batman in the real world. I don't think that's how that works. Like, you know what I mean? Your parents get murdered in front of you. They leave you millions of bajillions of dollars. And Alfred, and Wayne Manor, and Wayne Corp. And they don't fuck that up. You know what I mean? Like, he inherited Wayne Corp. The board didn't steal it from him and shit. that kid's not gonna become Batman, bro. That kid's gonna become the Joker. Let's be real. That kid's gonna become, I don't know, like one of the Paul brothers. What is it? Oh no, I was like, wait, hold up. Did we hear it? Did we hear the sound? Did we hear the sound? Did we hear? Hold up, guys, hold up. I think I heard the sound. Oh, stop with this nonsense. I think it happened. I think it may have happened. We got an Area 7 shiny. Or not, it's probably the Pidgey again. I don't see it. Probably just the Pidge. Nope. Alright, we'll keep going. I do want to rip some more Pokemon bags. Do I have two more? Another 2-pack of the Twilight Masquerade Obsidian that I could rip into and not hate myself for it. But I will say, if you guys do convince me, and by you guys convincing me, I mean me convincing me, to open another 2-pack, that means that I gotta make my brain go burr and put some of these things in the binder. I finally got my space cleaned of all the Pokemon mess. And now I'm looking at a Pokemon mess. My brain's like, ah! Put it away! That's the hard part about this hobby, dude. Is not letting your OCD make you lose your mind. This is absurd, dude. With the rate that we got the Baneri and the Binnacle, I mean, I can't imagine that this isn't on purpose. Someone went into the code of this game and said, nope, Area 7 is gonna suck forever. It's never gonna be good. I wanted to check on top of this building just in case. I think it's pretty likely that there's something up there. But how do you get up? Oh, is this building the Sonder Cafe? That's very fun. It's too bad the overworld doesn't affect inside of these dungeon instances. What is that? A water fountain? Weird. Wait, don't they? Hold on. What just happened? What? Doesn't take me to the roof. I've been deceived. How do I get up there? Ah. Yes, of course. Of course. That's where the tar is. Ah. Well, we don't need any of these to shine anyways. We do want the Larvitar, but that's too far. Alright, fine. Let's see what this lady wants. I see you have a Starmie with you. Wonderful! Grr. Let us begin. Okay, Kate. With a C. It is time to call down the Starmie dwelling in the heavens. Grr, look how much cooler my Starmie is than theirs. Freaking Starmie noobs. We can achieve this only when our hearts are one with those of our Starmie. Star! Star! Please join our invocation. Star! Louder, everyone, again. Star! I love it. Skate. Alright, well damn, he's mogging. We must all make our hearts as one. Do it for those Starmies still dwelling among the stars. I don't think that's how it works, lady. We scared this handsome gentleman. Oh look, a shooting star. It seems it fell towards Blue Plaza. Let us rejoice, for we have achieved this. Let us rejoice for what we have achieved this star-strewn night. A new Starmie has decided to grace our planet. So wait, do you have to go, like, murder it? Please take this along with my gratitude. Or did we summon a second Starmie spawn? See you again in a year's time. We got an Eviolite. In a year's time? Is she gonna be back here? Doing some crazy shit? So which plaza? I got the Starmie. This one? It looks like it. It looks like it. Something on the ground where the shooting star fell. Moonstone. Gah. Oh, no way. Did that reset the area? But not the Froakie. He ran away. Oh, bother. Alright, let's see. I'm going to put a little AFK action into motion while I get some more packs to rip and take a quick dabadilla. Take a little dabaroony. So, for anyone who does not know how to do this AFK method, this is an AFK method for spawning Beldums. And also Electrike's Manectrics will spawn from this. I believe, oh, you can also get a Houndoom, high SHALPHA chance, and a Wyvern. I mean a Noivern, high SHALPHA chance from this method. So you need to walk to the Beldums, teleport back to the front. You need to walk there to activate them. And then you go right over here to this teleporter to the right and let her rip. You should be hearing the Manectric sometimes. And if you're not, you might have to do it again. This is how we got our SHALPHA Houndoom. And it's also how I've gotten 2 shiny Beldums out of 3. I haven't got any SHALPHAs. I need the SHALPHA Beldum. Honestly, I will be here AFKing after that 3rd Beldum if I don't get a SHALPHA Beldum. But yeah, this is probably one of the quickest shiny hunting methods in the game. There's a massive diversity of shinies that you access with each of these ladders. There's another ladder method for hone edges and doublades. So if you are looking to get a shiny dex and you don't want to go and do it manually, please use this exploit. It's fantastic. I also think it works with holovators, which is kind of crazy. So go figure. I will be right back. I mean, I will be right here, but I will be right back on screen after these brief messages from our sponsors. Dude, I would kill to get a True Leaf sponsorship. That would be amazing. I went to True Leaf today and they had a big sale. But I never leave there feeling like the sale helped me and all that. That makes sense? I feel like it's so regulated here. The medical is so low potency here. Like concentrates are like 70-80% max. It's very stupid. I got all my lighters are on the floor over here. Yeah, I go into the dispo and this old crazy guy I knew growing up, still crazy, still the same old guy. He's so funny, this guy. I can't say nothing else, but one of the funniest, craziest people I've ever met. It was a nice, refreshing blast from the past to see an old, goofy dude that he used to know. So that was nice. And meanwhile, while I was there catching up with him, I missed a restock at 104 Target, bro. I was right there. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go to True Leaf on the way to 104 Target after work. And I look, as soon as I wrapped up the conversation, like, yeah, it seems like 104 Target hit an hour ago. All that's left are these Obsidian Flame 2-packs. I was like, no! I prioritized my medical prescription over Pokemon cards. How could I? At least I got the Obsidian guys, but still, dude. They also had some product I wouldn't have gotten. Apparently they restocked like 2 weeks ago restocks. They put out Mega Latioses. I wouldn't have gotten another one. We also have that episode where. Then again, they don't have any on the shelf. I opened all of them in that episode. Oh god. Yeah, the impulse control has been pretty low in recent episodes. I'm surprised I didn't open my second UPC. Guys, if you haven't seen the UPC Cook Us, I think it's still a good episode, story time considered. But it cooked us. We didn't get very much of anything at all. We got Clement's Quick Wit. What else did I get? The second? You're going now. I got like one. No, I don't even think I got an IR. I don't remember. I got Clement's Quick Wit. That was a new card. I didn't even know that was what good you are. Oh, this bird restock tonight was amazing. Guys, apparently the Black Friday sale on Stellar Crown Booster Box on the Safari Zone is viable. It's $200 as opposed to the $260 it costs at market. So you can go and you can be a scalper. Who knows? Go be a scalper. like that. Black Friday bundles. The Target Black Friday bundle is awful. It's like $6-7 packs.
Get debated. Get debated.
Where did
Hell yeah. You gonna really gonna slap into a Slim Jim right now. Snap into a 2-pack.
Obsidian Flames. Flambe Blister. Oh shit, what is this? There's something in my ass. Cardboard. Oh man, we're gonna leave you doing this. I do not need another Houndor. Amazing. Beautiful, wonderful, wunderbar. Maybe I should have left it benching at Area 7. But I also kind of want to actively get my first shiny from Area 7, dude. That area has been giving me the hardest of hard times. The rock hardiest of all the hard times. Is a code card? I need that. Man, okay, so the hardest part of getting into the TCG Live is uploading all of these goddamn code cards. However, I definitely have more code cards in some sets than I need. So you can only get 400 of them, and I've opened way more than that of Journey Together and probably Death Unraveled. So I might have extra code cards after all. We'll just do a live code card giveaway one day. Alright, we're going to start with Twilight Masquerade. Because I want the hit from OBF more. And I want to wait for it. Let's see. Electric energy. It's electric. Do 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 do. Monferno. Nose pass. Jinx. Floette? No idea. Glimora. Okay, that's what I thought it was. Poliwrath. Okay, I knew he was in the set. Tassel. A-Spec. Okay, A-Spec in the first slot. Okay, Reverse Lampent. That is an A-Spec that I did not have. And Monkey Dory. Okay. Okay. Wow. Scoop up Cyclone. Put one of your Pokemon and all attached cards in your hand. Interesting. I wonder what play that works with. You guys, I am going to be the very best Pokemon player. Okay, I'm gonna figure out how to play this goddamn game, and I'm gonna take over. I found out that the Pokemon circuit it all starts on the local level, and the local level is lit. Apparently, if you win 4 tournaments during a set, like let's say I start playing in Phantasmal, which I'm doing. I started in pre-release.
I missed this week. I didn't realize it was Thursday yesterday. I worked so fucking hard. Guys, if you go and win 8 games, win like $40 of store credit every game, that's like 2 booster boxes. It's like 2 booster boxes every set. All you have to do is show up on Thursdays to your local shop and turn your hat backwards. So I want to do it. And apparently it's like $7 in, and you can win like $50 back at almost every card shop for Pokemon Night. What? I didn't know this. Why do I spend so much money on lottery tickets? I don't. I have, but I don't. Maybe I should. Obsidian Flame, this is my lottery ticket, baby. This is my lottery ticket. I want one moment of silence for the secret rare Charizard we're about to pull on the bad camera. You guys, it's happening. It's happening. Okay, get ready. Water energy. Electric energy. It's electric. Okay, we got a Charmander? Charmander. Dratingus. Carablast? Oddish. Beautiful card. Oddish needs more IR. Swablu. Wugtrio. Tanga. Ooh. Okay. Lampent? Whiscash. Yep. I said Lampent. Darmanitan reverse. Volcarona reverse. And nada. The Palafins, bro. The Palafin is like the most common, uncommon card in all of existence. Alright. There goes our last 2 packs. No shiny Electrike, which is one of the ones I'm really hoping for. Right, okay, we have to leave here for it to work. Because you can't walk out of that room. You're just stuck there. Until your brain's like, wait, there's no door. Let's see. Let's see. Nothing. Oh well. I think there's another spawn or 2 that area will get. Wait, okay, actually, I do think that access is something. It would have been him, huh? It doesn't want us to AFK method. It wants us to earn it the hard way. And I can respect that. However, I will check this one last spot. Just in case. We don't want to leave any shinies on the map. Nope. Whack. No free shinies for us. We gotta go work for it. Let's go do just that. I keep saying I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna sleep well, but man, I'm kind of enjoying myself. It's a long day.
And then, you know, but I did have some fun. I did go out and socialize and have some fun, so that's good. I haven't been going out enough. And now I'm doing this. And that's just okay too. Isn't it America? Isn't it America? Do I have to make reasons to enjoy my life? No. Maybe. I don't know. Nobody gave me a rule book. Would be sick. 10 out of 10 would be sick if there was a rule book. Like, oh, yep, here's the bona fide how to win the guidebook. I mean, like a Pokemon Blue version guidebook, but for life. Fuck yeah, dude. I would follow it as best as I could until I got bored and stopped reading on page 3. Hold up. Maybe that's what actually... Tricky. Stupid simulation. If it is a simulation, who do you think is simulating it? That's the real question. And then why? Why are we simulating this Pokemon game? If we could have made any better Pokemon game than this. I don't think it's a simulation. I mean, that doesn't make sense to me. There's too much stupid shit that people are doing. Like, very enthusiastically. Because they enjoy it. They enjoy the stupid shit, and that means that it's real. You can't enjoy stupidity if you're not real. Think about it. But the earth is flat. No, I'm just The earth is flat and is being carried on the back of a turtle who's being carried on the back of an elephant. Everybody knows that. I got a 1. Normally that's a bad thing, but I like area 1 a lot. We got a Bunnelby here. Wouldn't mind one of those. We got our first Scatterbug here. Also would not mind one of those. What I would mind, another Weedle. I would mind another Fletchling. Or a Pidgey. That's not Alpha. Did they really have to do alphas, given the context that that concept and word has gotten in multiple sectors of the internet over the past years? It's the furries thought they had that word, and then the manosphere was like, we're coming for alpha. We're gonna make alpha a good thing again. Freaking, you know who? Oh my god, dude. The etymology of the word alpha has evolved quite a bit in the past few years. There's a lot of history happening for that word. And Pokemon was like, well, why don't we join the battle? Why would you? We could have made it like, they already had Mega. Could have made it Ultra. Ultra Pokemon. We got that word. That's what's next. Pokemon Ultra Evolution, Generation 15. It's the greatest thing that's happened since unslicing bread. We unslice it. They did unslice bread. You guys, we're just moving backwards. What the fuck? You're shitting me. Who, Dwight? Where, Dwight? Where, Dwight? Doesn't matter. Save. Who? Where? Who? I don't see a shiny. Is it Mawile? No, it ringed when we got up here. Hold on. Is it Fletchind? No, it's a Sableye. I think it's a Sableye. No way. No way. It's not that Sableye. It's not that Sableye. What? Where, Dwight? It's Mawile, isn't it? No. What's happening? Everybody be very quiet. What? I genuinely heard this. Did I not? Am I tripping? Okay, we're going for it. I could have sworn I heard the sound. Huh. There's no way. I feel so gaslit. What could have made that sound? Something's attacked? Oh. My whole heart. Hey, it's raining though. You know what that means. Are they fighting each other? Oh, Dedenne! It's Dedenne! How? How do I get up there? Oh, fuck. No way. That's one of the hardest ones to get. What a blessing. See, that's what we get. As soon as we stop benching and using exploits, the game says, here you go. Have a Dedenne. It's somewhere up here. I can't believe it took me so long to realize that the other words were also colors. I mean, rouge is a color. We knew that. It took me several weeks, days, to realize that vert isn't vert. And it's not a skateboard reference. It's green. Crazy, dude. I would like to learn French. It's just a very confusing language. I have enough trouble with Spanish. Crazy. Is this really the way out? I can't believe there's a dead end in there. Oh. Made it. Undefeated. Where? Who am I? Okay, Starmie, teach her a lesson. Teach her a lesson. Use your psychic water powers. What? Starmie. You know what? That was ridiculous. Going back in the ball. Where was that Dedenne? What am I doing? Okay. Hold on. We gotta follow the maze. Where to do the Tetrises. Why does that one look a little different? Oh. I think he was... Oh, fuck, I have no idea. Up there? Up there. Okay, you guys. Are we ready? I'm not gonna resave until I see it at least. I heard it. Wait. Wait, this isn't what I expected. Is he down there? Okay. Wow. For a second, I thought I was on the wrong building. I was gonna get frustrated, but wow, extra crispy dedene coming right up. Oh shit! I think they run away, right? Thank goodness we didn't have to worry about it. Dedene acquired. Acquisitions have been incorporated. 51. I was having some trouble with numerical organizations earlier. I think I may have fucked up the numbering. It's possible. This is gonna be 60, 56, right? No. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 16, 4, 3, 2, 1. So right next to Pikachu. No. Huh. Doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Chewbacca is an 8-foot tall Wookiee. Just does not make sense. I think I figured out the problem. It was the Pikachus. Wasn't it? Okay, so this is 4 to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the problem. That's the problem. Everything's won over from Pikachu. Okay, that don't matter. That's a spare one. Oh shit. Where's Pancham? Oh, fuck. It doesn't make sense. Actually, that does make sense. Damn, no alpha for Beebs. Okay, so we should be missing 36 and 37. Yeah, okay, we fixed it. We fixed the numbers. What other ones have we got? Honestly, not that many shinies today. We got another page. So many Pidgeys, it's kind of ridiculous. Alright, we're good. Back to the hunt. That was crazy. Dedenne appeared. We're closing in on a shiny dex completion. We need one more Scatterbug. That would be nice. Haven't gotten a single Swirlix. Or we need a second Spritzy. Oh, and the Alpha Dedenne right around the corner. Could have been an Alpha. That's alright. What? No way. You can check Area 14 from up here? Well. Alright, let's see. What should I go after? Let's pick one and just go after it. I want to fuck with Area 7. Like, I want to make Area 7 yield, to be honest. I want to see how long it really takes. Well, that's not good. We just need to do some fast resets. It's really the best way to farm in this game. I could have sworn that that one Alpha Hippo was a shiny. I hope I didn't despawn that shit. But maybe not. Maybe it just looked like it. Maybe it was foggy. What's great about this area is you can also get the Audino. So I just hope we get something. The Vanillish, an Audino would be great. Definitely not a Fletchinder. Well, no, it would be an Alpha Fletchinder. I would take it. We could go and make a really competitive SHALPHA. Because Talonflames are crazy. Wouldn't Mega Evolve, but it would be really good. What was that? It's probably just a vanillish, but I thought I saw something weird in the bush. Hippopotas is such a derpy Pokemon. If they give Hippowdon a Mega Evolution, I'm gonna shit. I haven't looked at the data mine leaks. Mega Zeraora is great, but we're not gonna be able to shiny hunt it. It's a mythic. It's a mythic rare unless ZA Battle Dimensions is like Ultra Sun and Moon, the Ultra Dimension. Oh my god, dude. I'll tell you what. Ultra Dimension was freaking nuts. And the old guys with the horn edges. No, not the horn edge. Whatever they had. The sword, the katana. Was it just called katana? I forget the name of that Ultra Beast. Buzzwole's dimension was just jacked up. The whole dimension had like HGH and shit. They were just jacked up. The trees had muscles. The rocks had muscles. Nuts. Damn, dude. I can't believe our pull rate was so low tonight. We had, what, 7 packs? And I got the Mega Charizard and I got Scoop Up Cyclone. Cooked. Absolutely cooked. Hopefully that means that the pulls from the ETB tomorrow will be better. I don't know how this works, but there is a chance that at some point Pokemon just pulls the rug out, or the printers or distributors pull the rug out and just start rigging it. We have to be aware of that. We have to look out for that shit. If nobody's pulling good shit besides influencers, that's when we know. And hopefully I'm not an influencer yet. Please don't tell me I'm an influencer. I only have like 400 followers. I don't want to influence. I want to be right here with you guys. No way! No way! One hole. Right here with you guys. Amnesia. What was I talking about? Who am I? Who am I? Area 7 finally shined for us. Okay, the curse is broken. Now they're all gonna shine. No, I don't want to hang it. Okay. I guess I do want to hang here until nightfall. My bad. I didn't realize. I wanted to hang here until nightfall. We're stuck. Guys, if you've been hanging here until nightfall, smash the like button, double tap your screen. Shout out in the comments or talk in the live chat. Please awaken TCG Pack Rats. Okay, we need to be the very best. We are rapidly approaching being, and then we could take that to the next level and be the very best. So first we just need to be. That's where we draw the line. I'm being, are you being? Can we be together? That sounds like a great soul song if you said it with the right inflection and like a backing track. Hold on. I just think the cells in the right side of my screen are dead. It always looks more gray on the right side. Also a great lyric for a song. I'm just writing crazy, deranged lyrics for songs that never will be. Wow, okay, Vanillish was the first to shine in this godforsaken area. I'm glad it wasn't a Kakuna. In fact, let's put Vanillish. Hold up. Hold up. Let's put Vanillish where Vanillish need to go. 113. This is 61. 90. Okay. 120. 9876. 543. Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Wow. We did it, you guys. We got a shiny from Area 7. Now that we've stimulated the shiny reflexes of Area 7, maybe they'll start to give us some more. Just like Area 6 gave us 2. Ooh, maybe spawning from the Saunders Cafe would be a play. Nah, probably not. So many benches. How do you spot? Enraged Pokemon. Somehow I found a groove and I am enjoying the rhythm of this. We're doing just fine. I think the shiny hunt will eventually break you, mold you into a proper hunter of shinies, i.e. someone capable of repetitive, mindless tasks. Over and over and over again. You know what? Put me in a factory. I will make microchips. I will make shoelaces. Damn, dude. Do people make shoelaces or do we hunt them from the shoelace monster? It's almost like What was it today? And I was like, damn, dude, I genuinely believe that shit. Chocolate rabbits. I thought chocolate rabbits were Easter bunnies until I was like 7, 6. I thought chocolate rabbits were just baby Easter bunnies or some shit. Like they were real creatures. And they grew them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We all have unique beliefs as children. I had a friend who we were all drinking after D&D one time. Shout out, you know who you are. He confessed that his parents convinced him that you could only eat birthday cake on your birthday so he wouldn't get fat. That's abuse, dude. That's full-on child abuse, bro. Cake is for everybody, dude. And you're allowed to be whatever shape and size you feel comfortable being. It's crazy. With parents like that, my mom was like that. So. My dad didn't care about weight or how you looked. We just care about if we had a good time. But he would tell you when you look good. That's the thing about my dad. He definitely had some look biased. But he wouldn't judge you. Maybe he would. I don't know. He definitely would compliment you if you looked good. Okay, so if you were like, you know, into your ego shit, you might notice that shit. Like, oh, he didn't compliment me. That means I look like shit. Yeah, I get why my mom and my dad used to fight. Oh well. Bro. You don't even fight with people. If you don't get along as parents, you know what you gotta do? Is like one fight to the death. No, hold up. Marital combat. Copyright right now. Trademark. It's a great idea. Why do I have such amazing ideas? Marital combat would be a fantastic sketch. I need funding. I'll do it for $1,000. I will cast the most amazing comedians in a 20-mile, 15 mile radius. No, that's not a lot of miles. 50 miles is a reasonable amount of miles. That gets us all the way up to, like, hopefully Hialeah. Nah, dude, damn. Shit's far as fuck from each other. I think, you know how the universe is expanding? It's like that, but with the highway. And somehow it never helps. Never helps. Okay, I've lost the rhythm. At some point we will get to shop it. Yeah, no. Are we respawning that? That Swirlix? Could it be? I don't think so. I do not think so. A bench. It is a bench. What time is it? It is 100% o'clock. That's not where that's supposed to be. It's midnight. Fuck yeah. Happy Saturday, you guys. We made it. We made it to Saturday. And you know what that means. We get to work our weekend jobs. Because the economy has failed us. And so did the stock market this week. Give me a shiny. Wish we had real Pokemon. If we had real Pokemon, things would be different. Okay, because I could farm shinies in real life and then sell them to Team Rocket. Wouldn't that be nice? Team Rockets, rocket double trouble, make it double with the bubble. Got the Team Rockets, rocket. Do you think that Jesse and James lived happily ever after too? Because I hope so. I hope that they never took things past platonically romantic, platonically affectionate. I feel like they were asexually in love. You know what I mean? Like, it was more than brother sister type of love, but I think they were both either gay or asexual. They didn't like each other's parts. They couldn't have. They spent a lot of time, you know, sleeping together alone at night. And I know we like it in the hentais, but you know, in the textuality of the show, they were just so tight. They were best friends. There was nothing in between them. Maybe James was a eunuch. He did have strong eunuch vibes. Like, his parents castrated him when am I remembering it correct? Did Growly die? And that was James's trauma? Like, his Growlithe died? No, that can't be. I can't be remembering that correctly, can I? That was like a really sad episode. Fuck. I want to go watch Indigo League so bad. There's no way that was the plot of that episode. And then what was Jesse's plot? It was like her parents like didn't accept her or some shit. She had a quirk and she was like rich. I think they both had a quirk. I kind of remember Growly dying, dude. That's an unlocked memory. Maybe he just like ran away. Who knows? I'm gonna find out about the allowedness of streaming Pokemon, like co-streaming Pokemon episodes from their YouTube, because they do allow that. And we'll pick a day every now and then. We'll just have a Pokemon marathon and watch episodes. And I'll order overpriced food. Ooh, the internet loves when we do that. The internet loves when you order overpriced food while you're streaming, okay? What you gotta do is you gotta order the most overpriced food so that you get very little food for the most money. And then your stream will exponentially grow like the reverse of the Grinch's heart. It's true. It's in the YouTube handbook. It's true. True facts. I wouldn't mind seeing a shiny hippo right now. I don't even know what it would look like. Shiny hippo. Oh, and you know what else? Is that Vanillish didn't really shine until we got right up next to it. It didn't sound the alarm. So I'm wondering, like, how long should I go before I go do the check? This is some of the quickest respawns possible. Nope! Except when you do that. No, I don't want to talk to you, lady. Hold on. This lady's harassing me. No solicitations. Jeez. Leveling up Pokemon. What is that? Pokemon can level up? Who spotted him? I'm gonna take this opportunity to thank the Academy. I mean, to run around in a circle. Is it bad that like 65% of the time when someone says circle, my brain just goes to Chuck and Larry, Rob Schneider's character, like, it's not like a triangle,
It's like a circle. It goes forever. It goes forever. Bro, that's peak writing for Rob Schneider. They're just like, alright, you're gonna be an old Asian priest, okay, Rob? And he's like, I was a carrot, you guys. I was a carrot. I'm Rob Schneider. True story. That man is the most talented actor of a generation. We don't appreciate him. The Longest Yard. He acted Butch. It's so out of his range. He went from the hot girl. What was it? The hot chick? The hot girl where the teenage girl trapped in Rob Schneider's body? The fuck? Great movie. Who thought of it? Was it Rob? He's like, alright guys, what if there's a... What, was he trying to tell us something? Okay, hold on. Because that's the thing. A lot of people go through that, okay? And then, you know, respect. Respect, it's a tough journey. Rob. Great movie. Very questionable subject matter, Rob. Makes me wonder. Alright, you got... What does Rob got? Adam Sandler's like, alright, what is that asshole Rob got today? And Rob's like, today, I am not a vegetable. They're like, alright, Rob, lay honest. He's like, well, I'm not gonna be a Labrador either today. Ooh, Rob, you're really onto something. Okay, what are you gonna be? They're just a bunch of crazy old guys in the lab, just cooking. And Rob's like, alright, well, you guys, I'm not gonna be a Labrador or a vegetable today. Today, I'm gonna be a teenage girl trapped inside of Rob Schneider. Like, nobody was like, Rob, are you okay? Do we need to talk about it? They were like, Rob, that's a great movie. Here's $40 million. Bro, what the fuck, dude? I want to be best friends with Adam Sandler. I have great ideas. He would give me $40 million all the time. Be like, alright, Trevor, here's $40 million to go make your poo-poo movies. Oh yeah, dog. I don't know why they're poo-poo movies now, but I'll make them. And that's why he dresses like how he dresses, because he gives all of his friends his money. Hey, man. Holding it down, bro. Holding it down. I think my favorite Adam Sandler will always be Eight Crazy Nights. I'm sorry. I love Happy Gilmore. I love all the Adam Sandler movies. I love Billy Madison. Mr. Deeds is high up there for me. I love Mr. Deeds, bro. The foot. Oh, the frostbite foot was great. And he was like, yeah, I could stab it with a polka. Mr. Deeds, and then Big Daddy. I used to love Big. I'm just a huge Adam Sandler fan. Actually, I'm high key an Adam Sandler fan. Big Daddy was awesome. I used to watch that movie on repeat, bro. The kid looked like me when I was a kid. I've had many different phases of my multi-ethnic genetics expressing themselves. I look like that kid. I feel like that multi-ethnic 90s kid look was very popular. Where like you can't tell if he's like, you know, white, mixed, some sort of islander, all of the above, you know, West Indian, East Indian. There's just a look to us when we're young, where we're very ambiguous. And my hair changed phases so often. Like every couple of years was a new type of hair, not even a style. It was just a new genre of hair every couple of years. I went from having like straight hair as a baby to curly hair to wavy hair to curly hair again to afro hair. I just stayed like that for the rest of my life. Dude, it wasn't always like this. Maybe it's because they stopped using L'Oreal for babies on me.
Who knows, bro? Maybe if I switch back, I'll have beautiful locks. Beautiful, long, flowing white baby locks. Hell yeah, dude. I would slay. I would slay with, like, Jesus hair. Oh, fuck. Like, what? You come to me now, my child, to smell my hair. Take it. And sniff it. Damn, bro. Should I get a perm or a pressed Cat Williams hair? Oh, I'll get Cat Williams hair in a heartbeat. I'm just gonna start talking like him for sure. That'd be the whole point. You don't get a press and not start talking like Cat Williams. Very stupid train of thought there. Okay, you guys. You can't. It'd be a waste of the hairstyle. I could wear all my pimp suits. I have some pimp suits that I don't wear. It's not because I was a pimp, but it's because it was my favorite Halloween costume for a while. There somewhere. It just has all the accessories. You got the cane. Goes great with girlfriend. Until she gets mad at you. Because you called her names all night. Okay. It's not a great costume with girlfriend. Like, you got too into character. I know, that's kind of my thing. Oh, there it is! There it is! Brig screen. Holy shit, dude. Wait, stop. No. No way. Area 7 is giving. We have actively hunted so well tonight. I'm so proud of us, you guys. Get my balls. Yes! We got the shiny hippo. That is one of the few things that is area exclusive here. Now, we really don't need to be hunting here in the daytime. Although, I think we need the other gender, huh? We need the other gender. This is a female. $118 and this is $120. Right there. We do need the alts. But let's switch it to nighttime. Oh, I thought it was a pink vanilla. That'd be crazy. Let's do a quick check of the area and clear it before we reset to nighttime. Holy shit, dude. That was very impressive. Wait, no, we don't want to spam it. So we got, let's see, Baniri, Pinnacle, Hippotas, Vanillite, Dedenne. Do we get anyone else? So what, that's 5? We got another Flichinder and we got another Pidgey, but we didn't need those. So 7. We did hit 7. Wow, what a night. All we need is the shop it. Really, all we need is the shop it. And this area becomes not as necessary. Although it is a very easy farm. Like, maybe this is where we want to farm the... Nah, I want an alpha Banette. I want an alpha Banette for sure. Anything that mega evolves, we need an alpha. But then again, you could farm the alpha here too. It's a matter of dedication to doing this. And for how long? Did it say plus moves can be blocked in one of these? The load times are too fast. You can't read the whole sentence. Hey, I'm not complaining. I'm just pointing it out. Okay, I'm getting a little tired. I may be getting a little tired. Although I did say that at like 9. Time flies. I've been awake for a long time. Gasp! No way, dude. I love it. What the fuck was that? What? What just happened? What is that? What is that? What did I do? I kind of like it. Why do I like it? Why do I like it? Man, I should have bought beer. I was at the grocery store and I took a good 5 minutes. Like, do I buy it? Should have bought it. Wow, dude. Shiny Roselia. Now, hold on. Do we need that? Why won't the turbo turn off? Hold on. I need to reset the controller probably. The game is just tripping out because it gave me too many shinies. That's 8 organic shinies in one night. And if I could get this Shuppet, I would be very, very happy. Let's see. Or an Alpha Audino, please. A Shalpha Audino would be fantastic. Fantastic. Oh, okay, wait, fuck. Real quick, let me see where that Roselia goes. I mean, we already have the Badoo, but now we've caught an organic Roselia in the wild. We've caught the organic Roserade. We've completed the chain. Beautiful. We are rapidly approaching a living shiny dex. I.e. you guys, TCG Pack Rats, our hard work, all of our hard work, you, me, and the fly on the wall is paying off. Double tap your screen, smash the like button. Smash it as hard as you can. No, I'm just kidding. Please don't. Don't hurt yourself. Smash it 4% of it as hard as you can. Just hard enough to make it turn red. With pixels. Not with anything else. And then what I need you to do... I need you to reach under your chair. That's right. That's right. Reach under your chair. Well, alright, thanks for doing that for me. That's it. Just needed you to reach under your chair. What, do you think there was something down there? It's crazy. How would I do that? How would I do that? Unless... check behind your ear. I'm just kidding. It's actually inside of your abdomen above your kidneys. The solution to the secret of life. Put it there. Put it there for you. I care. It's got dark. It's actually the Declaration of Independence. I stole it with Nicolas Cage for best friends. That was a good movie. The Pedro Pascal Nicolas Cage movie was such a good movie. I think that was the peak of all movies. They can't make a better movie than that. It was very self-aware. It broke the fourth wall. It canonized Nicolas Cage as an action movie version of himself. I mean, there's just what's not to love. It only falls short in that it wasn't a spicy movie. Like, because if those two would have hooked up on screen, see, it broke the internet. It'd break the internet, like Kim Kardashian with the milk photo. Except it would be Pedro and Nick Cage sweaty on a beach on a blanket. You never know. Okay, you never know what's gonna break the internet next. Whether it's a hippopotamus, shout out Mudang, or I guess Poppy replaced Mudang. You can't replace Mudang in our hearts, but Mudang is a fully grown adult hippopotamus now. They only take like a year to mature. That is, she is making baby Mudangs next year probably. Isn't that crazy? And then humans, we take like 18 years to let go of our kids. Nah, bro. When do you think like, okay, if we were like out like aminals, you know what I mean, if we're out in the wild, when do you think moms would be done with their kids? Like 13, 14? Maybe, I think so. I think like 13, 14, the moms would be like, yeah, fuck this thing. This thing needs to go out, make more of its own. I go retire from motherhood. And then like they get the club, the Unga Bunga club, and they go and hunt for themselves. They don't need none of this shit no more. They raised a whole litter of two human kids, and then they go out and they marry some Denisovan or an Australopithecus, and they live happily ever after, and their ex-caveman can weep. That's right, cave feminism. For all the cave baddies, you can do it. I believe in you, cave sisters. Who am I talking about? What are we doing here? Now listen, we've gotten a Roselia. We've gotten a Hippopotas. I want to get a Shuppet, and I may consider going to bed. I might consider it. I might not. Who knows? Then again, the early bird gets the Pokeworm. I could just not go to sleep ever, and then I'll get all the restocks, and nobody will stop me. You can't stop me, Batman. I do want an alpha shiny in the Rose Raid family, please. Oh wait, I think one of the Badoos that I have is an alpha. Alpha Badoo though. I might keep him that way. We don't know. We'll see where we're at by the end of the shiny decks. Area 7 is not hard to find. It just was not speaking to us on random visits. We had to farm it. Tell me they didn't use the vocals from Link. It sounds just like Link. The Australopithecus. Who names the dinosaurs? Is it the guy that finds it, or is it like a board of dinosaur naming scientists? You know what I mean? And then they choose to put the name of the guy that found it in there. I think it's the latter. And then if so, could they pick more fun names? Like Goku. Give me a Gokusaurus. I want to get a Narutarpatops. Let me get an Ashcatratrix. Ooh, that would be a sick ass. An Ashcatratrix? Sounds like a crazy ass dinosaur. We could revive it from a fossil. Ashcatratrix. The Ashcatratrix. See, sounds good when David Attenborough says it. The wild Ashcatratrix is scouting for Pokemon. Here in its natural habitat of Lumiose City, all it can do is teleport respawn, because the post-game sucks. Now you've got is shiny hunting. Pokémon Legends EA. Listen, I can do anything, and you can too. It's a book. It's a book. Those are the words. That's not the words, but it's the meaning of the words. Does anyone ever remember waking up to having left Comedy Central on as a kid, and you just saw like cheerleaders in mini skirts jumping on a trampoline, and then like maybe a couple years later you found out that was a show called The Man Show? Well, that's how it happened for me. For several years, see, you can't stay awake past a certain age, but sometimes you can wake up and then fall right back asleep. As a small child, they sleep really hard, and so I would wake up and I would just see those ladies bouncing on the trampolines. I'm like, that's nice. And then I got maybe a year or two older, and I watched a full episode of The Man Show. I was like, this is the greatest invention of cinema that has ever existed. The show is perfect in every way. And Comedy Central became the mainstay. You're like, damn, cartoons? What? Cartoons who? No, I never fell off of cartoons. But shit, discovering Comedy Central was a big moment for me. Big moment for me. I'm like, you can just tell jokes for a living? Ah. Can make funny videos for a living. We need to get a shiny Shuppet tonight. I will not rest. I know I said that about several other Pokemon tonight, but I'm just an overachiever. I'm laying it all on the line. Ooh, I'm having strange heartburn. Maybe I do need to lay it all on the line. Get the knife out, start playing the little Russian knifey game. Is it a Russian game? You never know. I just won the game. Bonus for defeating trainers. Yeah. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen right now. What color is Shuppet? That's what I need to know. If I see it once, I'll remember it forever. It's not true because I had so many shiny Shuppets in Pokemon Go and I don't remember it at all. So I have a theory that targets, especially targets that restock Pokemon, but targets have a hiring policy where for every non-baddie that they hire, they have to hire 3 like 9 or 10 baddies, like just amazingly bad women or guys, because you know there's a couple of those there. Super cunty with the V guys, or it's like, all right, Slay King, we know that this is just a day job for you. You're fabulous at night. They're fabulous in the daytime. Good for them. But there are some women at these targets, and there's one specifically very thick target employee at a certain target that I went to today. I love her so much. Oh my god. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. So I think that the Joe Target in his will, he was like I want you to hire goth girls and thick Latinas exclusively. I don't care what the people say. Goth girls and thick Latinas at Target. It's what we need. It's what the people crave. I guess, yes, grandfather. Yes, grandpapa. Whatever you say, goth girls and thick Latinas. Oh, and one more thing. You gotta put all of the other stores inside of our store. Like what? You gotta put a Starbucks and a CVS, and we're gonna have red boxes still. Like, okay, grandpapa. Whatever you say, grandpapa. Target's the best place ever. But the goth and Latina baddies are in abundance at Target. It's absolutely absurd. It's by design for sure. It's absolutely by design. Oh, and then abuelitas. I feel like in the South Florida region, there's a certain degree of abuelitas that you have to employ at any department store. There have to be some grandmas there. But you know that most abuelitas were baddies back in the day, right? You don't get to be that old and that happy without having been a baddie. Okay, otherwise, they get old and they're probably less happy than most happy abuelitas that you see at Target. And they're just chilling. The grandmas are the happiest people at a Target, first of all. Okay, because the goth baddies, they don't want to have jobs. Goth baddies? Goth baddies! 2 out of 3. Wow, bro. Area 7 is speaking to us. But will we get a shop it? Can we get a shop it? A Shuppet? I like it. What is that? Number 9 that we needed today? Number 11 total? Wow. There we go, right there. Two out of 3 in the vanillish line. Look at Audino sitting down. Oh my goodness. Who taught you how to do that, Audino? Let me get the shop it. Let me get the shopster. The Shoopster. I want to open more Pokemon packs, but I don't have any more. Rips ETB. No. No. God damn it. Give me to shop it, please. I just want to shop it. It's giving me everything else. Rob Schneider is a Shuppet. That's how you summon it. And he's gonna find out that being a Shuppet isn't all it's shupped out to be. Is that another shiny Vanillish? 3 shiny Vanillishes before a Shuppet would be impressive. Lost balls. Lost balls. Wait, no! I'm getting a little tired. We need to get that Shuppet. We need to get the Shuppet. The Shoopay. The Shoop. Do the Shoop. Do the Shoopa Woopa Woo. Give me it. Give me it now. Hold on. Who did that? That'd be nuts. Get me out of here. Why didn't I just run away? Hold on. What's wrong with my brain? Gotta command time to move forward one more time. How many taxpayer dollars do you think it costs to keep Area 12 frozen all year? These are the real questions. Shuppet is too much to ask for tonight. We've gotten 10 unique shinies, 9 or 10 unique shinies that we didn't have before, and 11 or 12 total. Okay. I can't comprehend the mathematical improbability of how under odds we are with our shiny decks, but I know it's mathematically improbable. We're significantly under odds, besides on Shuppet. And everything in Area 19 besides Furfro. Including Furfro. I mean, really, especially Furfro, because there's like 4 Furfro spawns. I may be falling asleep. I'm not sure. If it happens, it happens. But I will warn you. I have been known to say funny gibberish in my sleep. And it's apparently the funniest thing any of my ex-girlfriends have ever seen. So, you guys better clip it. I'm just saying. Definitely gonna say hella gay shit if I fall asleep. It's gonna be the most clippable. They're gonna be like, embarrass this guy. I feel no shame. I accept all parts of myself, especially the parts that exist in my dreams. People like, bro, you said some weird shit in your sleep last night. I'd be like, oh, it's not as weird as the shit I'm about to say while I'm awake, baby. Let's go! You gotta be true to yourself. Amen to that, sister. But I will tell you what, if I ever fall asleep on stream, it's gonna be the funniest shit ever. Because not only do I speak in my sleep, and it's usually just gibberish apparently. You know what I mean? Unless every girl I've ever dated just really didn't want to hurt my feelings that bad. But they've all said the same thing. Is you just saying like babbly nonsense? It probably has to do with the dream you're having. And I'm like, yeah, that's probably what's going on. And you fart so much while you sleep, and I'm like, I think that's on purpose. I think that's when I wake up. You just gotta let it out a little bit. When else, bro? I'm supposed to be out here farting in the daytime? Like, gotta hold it in while, you know, it's gonna come out. It's gotta come out at some point, dude. It's not my fault when I'm sleeping. Maybe it is my fault. That's the thing. If you're in a committed long-term relationship, male, women, anything in between, it is your fault. It's always your fault. Your partner is always right. Ain't it the truth? Your partner is always right if you're a good partner. Okay, and if you're out here trying to make your partner the bad guy, you're a bad partner. What do you mean? It's called an adversary. No. It's not it. That's not it. That's how you get to the Johnny Depp Amber Heard situation where you're chopping each other's fingers off in wine bottles and pooping in the bed. Nope. I want to be in a relationship where if I fuck up, I accept that shit. And it's my fault. But if she fucks up, I accept that shit. It's my fault. I'm just kidding. That's also problematic. It's very problematic. That's the joke here. I don't want none of that. You know what I want? I want all the Pokemon. I want to catch all the Pokemon. And then I want to marry Gardevoir. And be seeing Baneri on the side. The goals. These are the goals, people. Look, here we got our beautiful waifu Gardevoir. She's Shalpha. And then we've got our beautiful Sneaky Link, Bunnelby. She's also Shalpha. And when she Mega Evolves, she looks like this. Yeah! We love her, okay? But Gardevoir can never know about Sneaky Link. Okay, you guys, you cannot tell Waifu-sama Gardevoir about any of these things that I have just said. This is private time. Me and you, it's just me and you here. The internet. Alright, the internet, you can handle it. Let me tell you a secret, the internet. I forgot. Forgot the secret. Now you'll never fucking know. It's the best. It's the best way to torture someone. The secret, there was no secret. The point of the matter, I'm teaching you a life lesson. Okay? You gotta stay on your toes. First of all. Second of all, you gotta learn how to crawl before you learn how to run. Third of all, okay, if the glove don't fit, you must acquit. Which is, of course, the most important life lesson. If Chewbacca is an 8-foot tall Wookiee, then why, goddammit, why would he live on the planet Endor with a bunch of 2-foot tall Ewoks? It does not make sense. And therefore, good people of the jury, if the glove does not fit, Chewbacca, I rest my case. Send this man to law school. You guys, I would be a great lawyer. I would only use the Chewbacca defense. I would be the greatest lawyer. It would be undefeatable. It's like when you go first in tic-tac-toe, you're undefeatable. And then you get to go first next time. Or second, depending. But I think, nah, yeah, if you go second in tic-tac-toe, you win. Period. You know what you're doing. I was wrong the first time. Pyaw! I just want to kick in the door. Kick in the door, waving the 4-4. Let me have a shuppet so I can go sleep on the floor. I don't know why I'm sleeping on the floor in this scenario, but it's because it's closer. We're gonna get there. And or I'm gonna fall asleep on stream and I'm gonna say hilarious things. I will say, one time I woke up and my girl was in stitches, cracking up, laughing, just in tears, and I was like, "Are you okay, baby?" I thought she was crying for sad reasons. She was like, I can't breathe. I can't breathe." I'm like, "Oh my god, are you dying?" And she this cackle. I'm like, "Are you laughing? Why are you laughing? I'm worried about you. Like, you've been cracking me up for 2 hours. The shit you're saying is insane. I think you assassinated someone." I'm like, "What do you mean, dude?" This was like the first time I ever found out I sleep talk. They said there's like a whole plot going on in there, and you're like talking about the mission's complete. The mission's complete. I'm like, damn, dog, what was the mission? Hold up. We could all secretly be brainwashed and not even know it, dude. You know how the crazy people, they think that they're sending radio signals to their teeth? That shit's probably possible. That shit's, come on, let's be real here. And they just had it a couple years ago. It's called Havana syndrome. And people were like in the espionage industry, and they're like, "Oh yeah, my teeth started hurting and I got sick and I passed out," over and over and over again. Someone uncovered like, "Oh yeah, there's a sonic weapon that can do that and make your feelings hurt." Isn't that crazy? Why do we need that shit? Why do we need that shit, dude? Why don't you just call someone out? Just be like, hey, dog, you're a bad spy. I challenge you to a Spy X family battle. And bring your hot wife and your crazy overpowered assassin daughter. And we're gonna have a Spy X family battle. You can't have it any other way. Oh, you can trade me for whatever you want, dog. I have all sorts of extra shinies. You let me know. Let me know. Let me stop spawning real quick. I'll show you what I got extra. Hold up. Part God. Well, that's cool. Good for you, dude. He figured I got extra Pidgeys. I got some good shit back here. I got some. Ooh, yeah, I got some hot fire. I have an extra Bagon. Do you have a Bagon? That's a good one. I have a ton of Shidaleos. I have a bunch of Flabébés. Garbodor, Malamar, Dragalgis, Waifu Gardevoir. Very, very good. Another Roserade. Beautiful. Skidmark Goats. I have an extra Pikachu. That might be lit. You just let me know. Let me know what you're looking for. And we'll set it up. I'm gonna keep doing this for now. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do the shiny trade evos, because that's gonna be Lord knows. We're never gonna get a Sharpha, are we? Oh, I don't have a shiny Pumpkaboo yet. I wish I did. We're gonna go hunt those soon. I hunted for a while on Halloween, but I didn't have the shiny charm, so I didn't get any. Pretty much what I showed you is what I could trade. Not pretty much. Exactly what I showed you is what I could trade. I do have an extra Bagon. That guy's pretty lit. Okay, I'll go show you again. Hold up. You gotta hit that like button first of all. You gotta hit that like button. Second of all, you gotta send me some shiny luck. So we need to get that Shuppet so your host can go to bed. I'm not allowed to go to bed until I get my millionth bajillion shiny. Alright, so you got a bunch of Gardevoirs. I've got a Pidgey. I've got a Skiddo. I've got some Badoos. Trash Bag. Altaria. Pikachu. A Noibat. Some Weedles. And the Bagon. I think that's probably about it. Those are the more interesting ones. I also have extra Noiverns. Flabébés. Let me get back here. Bunch of shit. Fletchinders or Fletchlings galore. I think I have an extra Bellsprout too. But this is my shiny decks. Don't take these into account. We're working on it. This whole page. I cannot get you a Trevenant because I do not have one. I wish I did.
He's asking for all the ones that I don't have. Very conveniently. Oh, there's a Magikarp. No way. I'll give you this Magikarp. What? He's doing that. Uh-oh. I think my turbo controller's working. Oh no. I think my turbo controller might be broken. Come on, let me get a shot. You'll take the Magikarp? I'll send you the Magikarp. Let's go. Let me reset my controller real quick. Alright, but let's make this quick. I gotta get a shop it before I go to bed, okay? I'm here. I'm enslaved into the Pokemoning. Alright, so where did he go? This Magikarp. Okay, I'm changing his name. Wait. Fucking A. I always do that. Alright. We got him. Part God. Now let's go make a code. Link play. Link trade. Far away players. Sick. Connecting to the internet. Fuck! You're shit out of luck, dog. I guess my membership is over. I can't do that on stream. I'm sorry, bud. I'll renew it. I'm keeping Part God for you. That's yours. Tune in tomorrow night. I'm giving you that Magikarp, okay? I gotta renew this off stream. I can't give my personal credit card information. I'm so sorry. He's yours. I named him after you, okay? I named him after you. He's absolutely yours. Come back tomorrow, I promise you. I will give you that Magikarp. But I cannot give you guys my credit card information. I'm already in too much credit card debt. Would not be a smart move for me. No. You know what? Maybe it would. Maybe you guys could help me improve my credit card debt. Like my score starts going up because I got hacked by good people. Who knows? Maybe it's possible. Do not redeem it. Why did you redeem it? Why I told you not to redeem it? I swear to God, I should have been a telemarketer fraudster. That would have been a great career for me. What I need you to do is not redeem the gift card. I would have crashed out if they redeemed the gift card. I listened to the whole audio clip. I would have crashed out too. That lady was insufferable. I mean, it was on purpose because the guy deserved it. But still, imagine you're just here, you're trying to scam old ladies out of all their money. It's a wild choice. It's a wild life choice. You really gotta not give a fuck about anything to be like, you know what I'm gonna do for a living? I'm gonna be the Nigerian Prince email guy. I can write an email. Like, write any other email, bro. It's so crazy. Someone was the first person to think of that scam. Let's just be real. Someone's grandpa was the first person to think of that scam. Damn, wait, so I don't have Nintendo Internet, so I can't do Link Play? Fuck. Yeah, I gotta go get money tomorrow. Wait till I get my money right. I'll spend it all on Pokemon immediately. Whoa! I had a dream I could spend more money on Pokemon. When I awoke, that's exactly what I did at Target. Oh! Can't stop me now. It's just, you know, thank God for global warming, because at least it's not that cold in the lines down here in South Florida, okay? Gets a little nippy sometimes. Little nippy. Little nippy nip. I'm very pleased that I got the prismatic figure collection, especially because the figure is so nice. They actually started, and they put a pin in there. But it's like an $80 box. Oh my god. Whatever they can do to charge you an extra 20, 30 million bajillion. $80 box. I think it has 12 packs or 10 packs of prismatic, or 8 packs. Watch it have 8 packs. $10 a pack. They know what they're doing. You know who doesn't know what they're doing? It's this guy. It's this guy. I think we're entering the realm where it's statistically improbable that we haven't gotten the shiny shopper. 1 in 1,000. Getting the Audino before the shop, it would be offensive. You'd think they would touch up that tower a little bit. Alright, I have a feeling in my bones that we're gonna be here all night. I'm just kidding. It's 1:21. Hold on, who told me I could stream for this long? No, hey, excuse you. Crazy. Alright, I'm gonna do 15 resets and then I'm gonna call it a night. 15 resets are gonna happen quicker than you think. Much quicker. Okay. 1. 2. 'Oops. Off to a slow start. 3, 4, 5. Oops. Hold on. Still counting 5. This is 6. 7. 8. Oof. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. And a 15. Okay, no shop hits. No nothing in here. I think there's gonna be something on that roof. Let's do a perimeter check before we call it a night. Nope. Does it look like an abnormal laboratory? No, it's a regular laboratory, right? Nope. Fuck. Oh, Lucha spawns in range. Good to know. Or maybe I'm going the wrong direction. Yeah, I'm going the wrong direction. Who spawns here? And why did I think it was an Absol? Oh, it's a Clayfall. Oh, but this is area 20. We want this side of it. A Talonflame? I know, a yellow Flaboo. But wait, there's more? He's normal, right? Ah. Alright guys, your boy's falling asleep. It's been a crazy real stream. Let's look at the rewards that we've repped. The reaped rewards. We got another Magikarp, we got another Pidgey. So many things, okay? We got a Roserade, a Roselia. We got many things. We got a Goomy earlier. That was amazing. And as well as the Hippotas. 2 Vanillites. What else do we got? All the things. We got all the Pokemon. You guys, we did it. We got another Pikachu. We got Dedenne. We got Binnacle. And we got Baneri. So all in all, we're rounding up pretty fast on our shiny decks. And I'm really excited to be here with you guys. I hope you enjoyed yourself. If you did enjoy yourself, please hit that like button. Double tap your screen. Comment. Okay, whatever you can do. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe already. But most importantly, I gotta ask you to do one thing for me, and that is to take care of yourselves until next we meet again. Okay, people? TCG Pack Rats signing out. Hey, have a good one. Breaks everything.